First qualifiers on the track. Number 1, Pogachar for Kenny Murphy. 2, She's Got Spunk with Brian McPhee. Usurper 3, Mike Peters. First of 2 qualifiers line up. Pogachar, Kenny Murphy. She's Got Spunk for Brian McPhee. Usurper, Mike Peters. Fast, 27 degrees, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Usurper will lead them out. She's Got Spunk. Then towards the rail, Pogachar. Into the turn to go. The trio in qualifier number 1. And the age free-legged pacer will cut this one out as they arrive at the 8th. Usurper and Mike Peters. Second is Pogachar. and then the trailer that She's Got Spunk. So the quarter pole bound, and it's Usurper to have his way with a sizable lead as they arrive at the opening station. Second is the 2-year-old Pogachar, and the trailer is the 2-year-old trotter She's Got Spunk. 30-3 was the opening quarter. Around the turn they go. They're at the 3/8 pole, and the leader there, Usurper. Racing second is Pogachar, and the trailer third, She's Got Spunk. So the midway point is coming up next, and Usurper leading them there. Closing in a touch from second, that is Pogachar, and then the trailer third, She's Got Spunk. At the midway point in 1 minute and 30 seconds flat. In that second quarter, Usurper will take him over to the 5/8. 4 off of that leader. Pogachar continues to get a little closer. And then at the back third, She's Got Spunk. So the 3/4 comes next. Usurper will have the lead at that station. Pogachar continues to race from second, and She's Got Spunk is the trailer third. So the 3/4 in the books now in 1:32-3. Usurper now expanding the lead here late. Second, on the inside, Pogachar, and the third one, She's Got Spunk. So they're homeward bound in the first qualifier, and Usurper will take them all the way for Mike Peters. Second, that'll go to Pogachar, and She's Got Spunk will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:02-4. Results of the first qualifier, Pogachar was second, She's Got Spunk third, Usurper the winner. 30-3, 1 minute 3, 1:32-3, 2:02-4. In review, 2:31. The second qualifier now on the track. Mark it up, number 1 will be Freelegger with Kenny Murphy. 2 is Helpful Princess, the trotter with Corey McPherson. Miss Dutton 3, Paul Langell. Second qualifier was Mark It Up and Kenny Murphy, Helpful Princess, Corey McPherson, Miss Dutton, Paul Langell. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off and racing and Mark It Up towards the rail will lead them out. The trotter Helpful Princess will go to the turn second. Then the third one, that'll be Miss Dutton. They're over to the 8th pole. Mark It Up at the rail. Helpful Princess will keep coming from the outside. Up now to challenge and take over the lead. Then the third one is Miss Dutton. So they approach the first quarter, and Helpful Princess and McPherson arrived there with the lead. Miss Dutton now goes underway in the outside to take second, and Mark It Up is now third off a 28-4 beginning. Helpful Princess trotting over to the 3/8. Now Miss Dutton looks like she's going to take a breather for second, and the third one, Mark It Up. Towards half mile they come, led by Helpful Princess. Racing from second, that's Miss Dutton, and Mark It Up has gone off stride from third. They're halfway home in this second qualifier, and Helpful Princess, the midway point leader. Miss Dutton is second, and off stride third. Mark It Up. The half was up in 58-2. Next station, the 5/8, Helpful Princess the leader. Miss Dutton track second. In the backfield, Mark It Up. So three-quarter pole. They're going there now with Helpful Princess the leader on Miss Dutton as they arrive next at the three-quarters. Mark It Up is in the backfield. Helpful Princess still there in the late going. Miss Dutton tracks along second, and Mark It Up is third. The three-quarters went 1:29 and 2 with an eighth left to go. Helpful Princess the leader. Miss Dutton gears up for the stretch drive on the outside second, and Mark It Up third. The second qualifier coming to the wire, and Miss Dutton and Paul Langell will win. Helpful Princess second. Mark It Up. He's at the back. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 3. Results of the second qualifier: Mark It Up third, Helpful Princess second, Miss Dutton the winner. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 129 and 2, 158 and 3. In review, 3, 2, 1. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Race Day in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the HBI Broadcast Desk. You can see we got a nice day here on Prince Edward Island. It was a warm one here for early September. Just a little bit of a breeze in the air. You can see the flags just barely blowing there as we get set for standardbred racing here on the island. Welcome aboard to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 14 dashes tonight here in Charlottetown. And also tonight, it's National Caretakers Appreciation Night here in Charlottetown, as we want to thank all the grooms and caretakers who do a great job week in and week out at Redshores, Charlottetown, and Redshores, Summerside. We celebrated the caretakers in Summerside on Monday, and we'll do it again here tonight in Charlottetown. We'll highlight some of the caretakers along the way here tonight with our 14-dash program. And race number 14, it is the feature tonight, and it is a good one. Navalny's on the rail. Salisbrook Ian is 2. Avatar J3. B2B back from post 4 tonight. Impeccable Shadow 5. Malignity is 6. Roll'em is 7. And Twin B Tough Enough is 8. Sets up to be a dandy in race number 14 tonight. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. And let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 41 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Quinn and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 1, the Sun and Moon, going from a snaffle bit and a jawbreaker to an Italian side lining bit. Turning over to race number 2, scratch the 6 horse, Abiding Art. He will not go. Race 2, scratch number 6, Abiding Art. Turning over to race number 3, the 5 entry, Choose Me, going from blind to blinkers and removing the snake cord. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super Hi-Fi. In the 5th race, number 8, Bet 'em Alive, going from a bar bit to a snaffle bit. Turning over to race number 6, the 7 entry, Geisha's Treasure, from blinkers to blind bridle. Next change, we'll go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 5, Leavin' Bruises, will go from blinkers to blind bridle. Final change on the program, you'll go to race number 13. In the 13th race, scratch number 4, Katie's Bet. He will not go. Race 13, scratch number 4, Katie's Bet. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 14 race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock. That's in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 14 dashes in Charlottetown. Tonight is also National Caretakers Appreciation Day, so we'll highlight some of the caretakers along the way and all they do, the hard work they do to get the horses ready to race here on Prince Edward Island. But we want to highlight a horse tonight in the pregame, and the horse is Fill My Beer here tonight. Ryan DeRoche is going to drive. Typically it's Mark Campbell, but Mark away driving in stakes this afternoon, so Ryan gets the call. And Fill My Beer was a nice winner last time out during Old Home Week in the Joe O'Brien Gold. Went right down the highway, so we're going to take a look at that race. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is.
Wicked man sees them all six. Halfway home in the O'Brien Gold, the leader, Fill My Beer, at the half mile in 56 and 4. Tracking in the 2-hole, that's Bet 'em Alive around the turn. Rosetown Eclipse is third. Here comes One Wicked Man advancing fourth on the outside. Flaming Freddy picks up fifth. Now the trailer, Onions to go. Here comes the 3/4. Fill My Beer arriving there with the lead by 1 length. Bet 'em Alive is second. One Wicked Man on the outside, now third. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 4. Good rating by Campbell with an 1/8 left to go. Fill My Beer turning home. One Wicked Man now on the outside second. Bet 'em Alive third. Rosetown Eclipse set the camera up. Here's the line. Fill My Beer. Campbell's got 5 winners on Gold Cup and Saucer Night. Fill My Beer in the O'Brien Gold. 154. 30.
Yeah, nice win on the front end. He went right down the highway, did Fill My Beer, and he fought them off late to win 54 and 3, 27 and 4 to close it out in the Joe O'Brien Gold back on August the 16th. And that was his last start, so he's back in tonight after a rest. And again, like I say, Ryan DeRoche will get the call here tonight with Mark Campbell away driving in stakes this afternoon. So that comes up in race number 7. It'll be the Crown Rust Protection Cooler presentation after the 7th as well. So we look forward to that one. But let's get to the aisle pick 5 as we kick it off at every card at Red Shores, and we'll go through our picks here tonight. I'm going towards the 4 here in race number 1. That's Cattle Call here for Barrio and Matheson. If you look 2 down, the horse had the rail and was a good third, 58 and 3, 29 and 1. Did come back to race the Grassroots in the O'Brien. Left 7, finished 6. So I'm then playing the angle of moving from post 7 to the middle here tonight. Cattle Call and Barrio in race number 1. In race number 2, I do like the horse on the rail. Roll with the Warden here for Corey McPherson. Corey is the trainer as well. The horse has won 3 in a row, including last time out Summerside. Joe O'Brien Grassroots went right down the road, won by 9 and 59. 29 and 1. We'll look for the streak to hit for Roll with the Warden in race number 2. Race number 3, we do like the 4. That's Woodmere Mahomes here. Danny Ross owns, Gilles Barrio trains. Gilles does the driving as well on the 2-year-old. Gelding by Tobago Kays. Raced the Sire Stakes on the 14th. Was a good second, 58. And then last time out, made a break, finished 4th, 59 and 4, 28. And 1, and that was in the Joe O'Brien Gold. So in the middle tonight, I think it's a big shot in race 3 for Woodmere Mahomes. We'll go to that horse. Race number 4, we're going back to the rail. No Mo Fear, who I thought raced great last time out. It was here in Charlottetown on the 30th. That 1-2 class left 3, made a power move in the middle of the mile, cleared at the top of the stretch, and then 1 going away, 56 and 1. 29 and 1. No Mo Fear for Murner. Last time out, it's Barrio tonight with Adam doing stakes driving this afternoon. Barrio the call on No Mo Fear as they look to go back to back. We like them off the rail in race number 4. And in the 5th, we're going to the 4th. Rosetown Eclipse for the Rosetown stable. Jimmy Gorman, Mike Gorman, they all share the ownership. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver, and this guy's put together a nice season. 12 starts, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 2 thirds, approaching 30,000 in the bank, and a record of 54 and 3. His last start, Woodstock, in the Barrio McIsaac eliminations. 5th in Woodstock and 55, closed in 30. So makes the move back to the island here tonight. I think he has a good shot from post 4, Corey, to do the driving. So I'm at 4-1 414. Next door, it's post time picks at 5, 4, 4, 1, and 4. And the classifier likes the 8 in the first with the 1, 4, 1, and 4. So we're 10 away from race number 1 at Redshores tonight.
First race on Post Parade, number 1, The Sun and Moon. Joey Pino of Rustico owns, trains, and drives. Woodmere Bet You Do, number 2, owned by Dave Kelly of Springvale and David Kelly of Strathmore, Alberta. Dave Kelly is the trainer and the driver. Zendaya's Cracker Jack, number 3, owned by Hal Smith of Pondle, Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. For Cattle Call, owned by Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Ron Matherson, Joe Barrio. What's It To You, number 5, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Paul Langell drives. Shanghai Whiskey 6, owned and trained by Wade Myers of Charlottetown, Jason Hughes, Catch drives. Saltwater Captain number 7, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, Gwyneth McGuirk, and Rick Adams, trained by David Myers, driven by David Dowling. Bet on Evil number 8, owned by Mark McDonald, Bennett McKinnon, Josh McDonald, and William McDonald, trained by Mike McGuigan. Tonight, Corey McPherson drives. At 4 minutes to post time, welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown, as we celebrate National Caretaker Appreciation Day, presented by Standard Bred Canada with support from Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Cresting, and the PEI Standard Bred Horse Owners Association. Peter McPhee and the top selections coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yes, we certainly are celebrating National Caretakers Day right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The first 50 caretakers visiting Misty's Lunch Counter in the paddock today, they'll receive a burger and pop or sausage and pop, and also sandwich trays. They're going to be delivered to each of the shed rows here today in Charlottetown, all courtesy of the PEI Standard Bred Horse Owners Association and Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight. Daily double here, exactor, the 20-cent super as well, the try, and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track. Jackpot $25. Here's Cattle Call for Friends and Family Stable. 9 Mile Creek, Ronnie Matheson train. Gilles Barrio will do the driving here. And the start that sort of pops off the page is the one on the 12th. 2-year-old non-winners of 1, left off the rail, tracked all the way. A good third, 58-3, 29-1. Capuano 1 at McLovin second. Cattle Call right there third. Charted 58-3, and then back out to race. Joe O'Brien Grassroots Summerside, August 24th, left 7, had to come first over, ended up 6th, 2-2, 29-1. So the good news is makes the move back, gets the middle here tonight. Cattle Call and Barrio from post 4, 2-1. Okay, here's the 7, Saltwater Captain tonight. For Joanne McRae and David Myers, Gwyneth McGuirk, Rick Adams, they all share ownership. David trains, and David Dowling does the driving. Look at the line, 3 down, August 2nd. That non-winners of 1, left 7, and David was aggressive off the wings from post 7. A little tussle, got front, and led all the way before being collared at the very end. Shanghai Whiskey get up to win. Saltwater Captain, a great effort from post 7, second by a neck, 2-1-1. Has raced a couple of times since then. Atlantic Sire Stake A's on the 14th, finished 6th, 57-3 to Tobin's Gem. And then last time out in the Grassroots Summerside, head post 8 was out early, ended up 6th, 2-2, 30-2. So he's left hard from here before as David. We'll see what he does here tonight. Saltwater Captain, 8-1. Nice shot at the 8 here. Bet on Evil for Mark McDonald and Bennett McKinnon and Josh McDonald and William McDonald. They're all co-owners. Mike McGuigan trains. Corey McPherson tonight on Bet on Evil, the 2-year-old gelding by Bet the Moon here. Non-winners of 1. You go back August 2nd. Nice start. Left 6. Came first up. Second at the top of the lane and then sprinted home 28-3 for the win. 57-4. That was a real nice win on August the 2nd. Since then has raced 3 times, a couple of times in the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 1 Old Home Week there, finished 5th, 57-3, 28-3. And then last time out, Summerside in the O'Brien Grassroots, left 3, tracked all the way for the deuce behind Roll at the Warden. Charted 2 minutes 4 fifths, 29-3. So he's had a pretty good year. 7 starts, 2 wins in 2 seconds, a record of 57-4. Post 8 tonight, 2-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Tonight's opener lines up with the Sun and the Moon, Woodmere Betcha Do's, and Daya's Quacker Jack Cattle Call. What's it to ya? Shanghai Whiskey's Saltwater Captain. Bet on Evil. Top of the stretch. Here they come. A lot of confusion here at the start in the opener, way back. That's Woodmere Bet You Do, and Saltwater Captain hit the run, and they got off and pacing into the turn, led by the Sun and Moon. To his outside, here's Cattle Call coming to take over that early lead for Burial. Second, the Sun and Moon. Then in third, that's Zendaya's Quacker Jack. Fourth at the rail, Shanghai Whiskey. Then in fifth is Bet on Evil. Sixth towards that inside as they race the backstretch. What's it to you? Then seventh, the Saltwater Captain. And the trailer, that is Woodmere Betcha Do. We do have an inquiry underway here in race number 1. Retain your tickets. Judges an inquiry underway in the opener. Cattle Call was off a quarter mile of 29 and 1/5. Oh, the confusion in the backfield, big time in here. They got scattered as they arrive at the half mile. Cattle Call the leader. Second, that is the long shot, the Sun and Moon. Into third is Shanghai Whiskey. Fourth, that's Bet on Evil. On the outside, fifth, What's it to ya? Then in sixth, that's Saltwater Captain. Seventh, Zendaya's Quacker Jack. And the trailer, Woodmere Betcha Do. 58 and 2 for half a mile. Consecutive 29 and 1 splits. It's Cattle Call by almost 2. Second, the Sun and Moon racing third. Shanghai Whiskey. Fourth at the rail, Bet on Evil. On the outside, fifth. That's What's It To Ya? Saltwater Captain, sixth. Seventh, Zendaya's Quacker Jack. Woodmere Betcha Do. The trailer, the 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3, and they turn for home. Cattle Call will lead them down the home stretch. The Sun and Moon second, Shanghai Whiskey third. Fourth is Bet on Evil. Cattle Call and Burial in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown. Second, the Sun and Moon. Shanghai Whiskey held third. 1:57. Bullet.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 tonight, and it's brought to you by Universum Media. And we like Cattle Call just on the post position change alone. He had to race from post 7 last time out. Summerside made the move back to Charlottetown, and Burial was able to put him on the front after we had a breaker early on, a couple of breakers. Didn't affect Cattle Call. Burial was able to get front, and he controlled the 29 and 1 there, 58 and 2 for Cattle Call and Burial up the backside. A little separation, 128 and 3. And when they swung for home, he had it. Did Cattle Call and Burial, as you can see here now, Gilles sitting chilly in the bike, and they're home. And a winner, 1:57 flat. Cattle Call and Burial right down the highway here in race number 1. The Sun and the Moon is second. Shanghai Whiskey is third. Cattle Call and Burial, they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle. Next.
Judges' inquiry involves the start of the first race, and there's a second judges' inquiry underway involving the conduct of the race at the 3/8. Retain your tickets here in the first race. Here comes Cattle Call to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Cattle Call by pacing gelding 2, the son of Cattle Watch, from the Arch Conquest dam, Bolero Talia. Owned by Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek, bred by Yves Sarrazin of Quebec. Trained by Ron Mathers, and Joe Barrio is in the driver's seat to guide him to a maiden record tonight, 157. Cattle Call in the opener. Ladies and gentlemen, there's actually 3 judges' inquiries underway in the first race. Number 2, Woodmere Bet You Do. There will be a complete and general refund for failure to make the fair start pole when the word go was given. Number 6, Shanghai Whiskey. There's going to be a complete refund of all monies wagered on number 6. He got interfered with prior to the start by number 7, Saltwater Captain. Shanghai Whiskey, complete refund. And with the 3rd judge's inquiry involving the conduct of the race at the 3/8 pole, number 3, Zendaya's Cracker Jack made the break on his own, interfered with numbers 5, 6, 7, and 8. All those horses finishing ahead of number 3. No placings required. Now, the official results from the first race. The Sun and Moon was second. Woodmere Bet You Do finished 8th and was refunded for failure to make the fair start pole when the word go was given. Zendaya's Cracker Jack finished 7th. Cattle Call, the race winner. What's It To You finished 6th. Shanghai Whiskey finished 3rd, was refunded for interference prior to the start. Saltwater Captain was 5th. Bet on Evil was 4th. 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile 157. From the top, your program reads 287 16354. Cattle Call paid $4.20 to win. The exactor was $15.20. The triactor $247, and the superfecta $68.43. Roll with the Warden on the second race parade, owned by Elmer Fallen and Tara Baird. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Red Eye to Shanghai, number 2, is owned, trained, and driven by Wade Myers of Charlottetown. All Better 3, owned by Ken Hardy of Bedford and Glenn Hardy of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Moonfall 4, owned by Hal Smith of Pondle, Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Raised on Blacktop, number 5, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Ryan DeRoche. Six Abiding Artist Scratch, 7 Redland Extinguisher, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford, Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenal. Joe Barrio catch drives at 5 minutes to post time. We're proud to salute our caretakers for all they do. Peter will highlight some of them tonight.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, I know you guys in Summerside did a great job with the National Caretakers Day in Summerside. So we're moving to Charlottetown tonight, and we're going to highlight some. And here's our first one. Kelsey McCassie is employed by the Jason Hughes stable and can be found there most evenings putting away the horses or heading to the paddock. In her spare time, she visits Ula and her baby at the farm. So we thank Kelsey for all her hard work during the season with the horses as well. And there's a shot of Tara Harper as well. Tara's an amazing caregiver to their stable of 3 horses, and she's always in the paddock and often makes her way to the winner's circle. So again, we thank Tara for all her great work with the horses, getting them ready to race on Summerside and Charlottetown, and just committed to taking care of the horses each and every day. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight, and it's exactor 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25, and we're going to land on the 1 here. Roll at the Warden for Elmer Fallon and Tara Baird. They share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains and drives, and the horse has been rolling along. You can see July 26th that the non-winners have won. Sent right down the road here in Charlottetown. Won by 4 and change, 59, 29, and 1. Then raced the Atlantic Sire Stake A's, part of Old Home Week. Left 6, finished 3rd, 58 and 2, 28 and 2. A real nice effort from post 6, and then last time out, Summerside in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots on the rail all the way for the victory, 59, 29 and 1. So Roll with the Warden's been racing very well. Looks to have a good shot here tonight. Works from a great post and has the rail for Corey McPherson, 3-2. And here is the 4 Moonfall tonight for Hal Smith and Ian Smith. They share ownership. Tom Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee, he's the regular pilot on Moonfall here. And if we slide down the lines, you can see 16th here of August in Charlottetown, and that non-winners at 2. Horse raced really well. Left 6, came first up, first at the top of the lane, and won by a neck, 57 and 1, 29. And the end of it, Brody was in the bike on that day. The horse raced very well from post 6. Since then, a couple of starts. Charlottetown on the 23rd here. Left 4, finished 3rd to Mappa O'Reilly, 56 and 3, 29 and 2 for David O'Brien. And then again on the 30th here, same class, winners 1-2, left 5, finished 2nd to No Mo Fear. Horse raced well, 57 and 1 the charter trip, closed it in 29 and 4 again. David O'Brien in the bike. But it's Brody McPhee tonight on Moonfall, looking for win number 3 on the season, 3-2. Under 2 to go here before the second. Need you in on the action here. Red Eye to Shanghai here for Wade Myers, who owns and trains. He's going to do the driving as well. The horse has had some braking issues of late, but if you go down a little bit further, you can see the 19th and Summerside left off the rail, tracked all the way. Horse raced really well. Second to Flaming Freddy, 57 and 1, 28 and 4, and then he came back in Charlottetown on the 26th of July. Left 5, finished 3rd, beaten 3/4 of a length, 57 and 4. 29 and 1. He's had some issues since then, but if this guy can stay flat, he has the speed to compete here. He's on the inside tonight. Red Eye to Shanghai, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Roll with the Warden. Red-eyed is Shanghai, all better. Moonfall, raised on blacktop. Redland Extinguisher, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, all better. The first one out, up the rail, roll with the Warden. Then the third one into the turn. Red-eyed is Shanghai. Moonfall on the outside, fourth, away fifth. That's raised on blacktop. And the trailer Redland Extinguisher 7. Quarter pole bound. Up front on the lead. It's all better for Kenny Murphy. Roll with the Warden goes second. Red-eyed is Shanghai third. Back into fourth. That's Moonfall. Racing from fifth is Raised on Blacktop. And the trailer Redland Extinguisher. They're by the quarter mile. All better was there in a solid 28 and a 1. Tracking second is Roll with the Warden. Racing third, Red-eyed is Shanghai. Fourth on the cones, that is Moonfall. Then in fifth, it's Raised on Blacktop. And trailing the field, Redland Extinguisher. They're arriving at the half mile next. All better, halfway home for Kenny Murphy. Second is Roll with the Warden on the move in the outside third. Moonfall underway. Red-eyed is Shanghai at the rail fourth. On the outside fifth, Raised on Blacktop. And the trailer, Redland Extinguisher 58. And 1 was the half. To the backstretch they go. Led by All Better. At his wheel, Moonfall is second. Third at the rail. Roll with the Warden right there on the outside fourth. As they arrive at three-quarters, Raised on Blacktop. Red-eyed is Shanghai is fifth. And the trailer, that is Redland Extinguisher 1. 28 and 1 was three-quarters as they round the top turn for the final time. All Better about to turn on home with the lead. Roll with the Warden is second to the outside. Up the rail, Redland Extinguisher coming late, deep, stretch now. Roll with the Warden on the outside will win. Second is Redland Extinguisher. All Better third in 1:58. Bullet.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight's brought to you by Universal Media. This horse is absolutely rolling along as Roll with the Warden. The 2-year-old gelding by Roll with it here, and Corey drove this horse great tonight. All Better zips off the wings for Murphy, and they're going to cut it, and Roll with the Warden gets that perfect 2-hole ride tonight. 28 and 1 for All Better, 58 and 1. First over for Moonfall and McPhee. Not tonight. They were tough up the backside, but faded late. 128 and 1, still the 3, and out and around. That's Roll with the Warden taking a shot late here for Corey, and they're going to reach up and score here after the perfect pocket ride. Angles out late and gets up to win 158 flat. 7, Redland Extinguisher scoots down the cones for second. All Better holds on for third. Roll with the Warden and Corey McPherson back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Roll with the Warden arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 2, but Roll with it, Harry. Off the alley's western dam, Warden Woody. Owned by Elmer Fallen and Tara Baird. Elmer is the breeder. Corey McPherson training and driving the colt to a new race win record tonight of 158. Roll with the Warden in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the second race. Roll with the Warden was the winner. Red Eye to Shanghai 5th. All Better 3rd. Moonfall 4th. Raised on Blacktop was 6th. Abiding Art was scratched. Redland Extinguisher finished 2nd. They went 28-1, 58-1, 128-1. The mile 158. In review 153, 4-6, scratch 2. Roll with the Warden, 290. The Exactor, 123.50. The Triactor, 511.80. Superfecta was 37.30, and the early daily double, 540.
Okay, welcome back to the Race Day broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We'll get to the picks here in race number 3 in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about HPI Tuesdays in September. Red Shore Summerside HPI PEI customers and players across the country receive 10 times the points when playing Red Shore Summerside on Tuesdays in September. For more information on these great offers and to sign up for free, go to hpibet.com. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 3 tonight. Everybody heading towards the 4 here. It's Woodmere Mahomes for Barrio tonight. Jill is the trainer as well. Danny Ross from Vernon Bridge is the owner. 4 on top. I do like 6 here. Woodmere Bullet for Corey McPherson and Jamie Smith. They'll team up tonight. I'm going to a little bit of a long shot on the rail here. I'll walk the line for David O'Brien and Tommy Weatherby. 4-6-1 for me. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight. He's in the middle at 4-6 and 2. Classifier underneath. Matching Kurt at 4, 6, and 2. 6 away from the 3rd tonight at Red Shores.
Third race on parade, I'll Walk the Line, number 1, over the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, David O'Brien driving. Dance on Deck, number 2, owned by Ian Smith, Reg McPherson, and Randall Cooper from Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Kenny Murphy. Happen for a Reason, number 3, owned by Mike McGuigan, Beaton's Farm Cardigan Head, and Ivan McPhee. Mike McGuigan, the trainer. Tonight, Ryan DeRoss drives. Woodmere Mahomes 4, owned by Daniel Ross of Vernon Bridge, Gil Barrio training and driving. Choose Me 5, owned by Lauren Larkin of Mount Herbert, Joey Pino is the trainer driver. Woodmere Bullet 6, owned by the stable Woodmere Bullet of Brunswick, Ohio, trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson. Windermere Brick 7, owned by Dads Without Abs of Fredericton, trained by Carl Williams, Paul Langeau. 4 minutes. 2 post time. The Richard Campbell Memorial is scheduled for next Saturday, September 13th, and is proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors.
That's right, Vance. And the Richard Campbell Memorial is an Atlantic Invitational Series event. It'll go for a purse of $9,000. And like you said, proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors. And we'll have that Richard Campbell Memorial coming up next Saturday night. Okay, we're going to race number 3 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. On-track players, jackpot $25. Woodmere Mahomes here on the screen for Danny Ross of Vernon Bridge. Joe Barrio is the trainer and the driver of the 2-year-old gelding by Tobago Cays. You can see had the qualifier on August the 1st. Second in the qualifier, 58-4. Out to race on the 14th as part of Old Home Week in the Atlantic Sire Stake. A's left 3, tracked all the way for second, raced really well, 58, 28-1, and then in the Joe O'Brien Gold on August the 24th, left 6, made a break, recovered to finish 4th, 59-4, 28-1. So back in Charlottetown, post 4 tonight, Barrio and Woodmere Mahomes, 4-5. Okay, here's the 6. It's Woodmere Bullet tonight for the stable. Woodmere Bullet of Brunswick, Ohio. Jamie Smith trains. Corey McPherson drives. 2-year-old gelding by Malicious. Qualifier on the 11th here. Second to 4. Came back out to race in the B's in Charlottetown here. Left 5 was a winner. 58-1, 29-2. And then back in Summerside, Joe O'Brien Grassroots. Left 5. Finished 3rd to roll with the Warden. 2-1-1, 28-4 to Charlottetown tonight. Post 6 for Woodmere Bullet and Corey McPherson, 9-5. Here's the rail sitter tonight. I'll Walk the Line here for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby trains. It's David O'Brien in the bike tonight. I thought the horse was pretty good last time out. David did the driving. That non-winners of 1, left off the rail, tracking all the way. Good second to regret nothing. 2 minutes 4/5, 29-1. So a real good start. David was in the bike, like I said, on that day, and they're back in the same spot here. On the rail here, O'Brien back in the bike. I'll Walk the Line is a 2-year-old gelding by Malicious. Gets the cones tonight, 10-1. Okay, getting close here in race number 3 tonight. Also, a friendly reminder for folks, declarations for September 13th and 14th are both due on Wednesday, September the 10th. Overnight races may need to be used to fill the Saturday cards. Otherwise, they will go on Sunday. So again, a reminder, declarations for September 13th and 14th are both due on Wednesday, September the 10th. Overnight races may need to be used to fill the Saturday cards. Otherwise, they will go on Sunday. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses are about to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Van's got a special happy birthday. Billy McKenzie's here tonight. He's 75, so happy birthday to Billy. Vance, no better place than Red Shores to celebrate your birthday. Up to you for the call.
100% agree with you, Mr. McPhee. If you're having a birthday, this is the spot to celebrate. Third race, I'll walk the line. Dance on deck, happen for a reason. Woodmere Mahomes, choose me. Woodmere Bullet, Windermere Britt, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, choose me leaving out, dance on deck, on the rail, I'll walk the line. Woodmere Mahomes is with them as they go 4 wide around the turn. Getting away 5th, that is happened for a reason. 6th one towards the rail, Woodmere Bullet on the outside 7th. Windermere Britt, their quarter pole bound. Dance on deck and Kenny Murphy leading it. Here comes the 1-9 chalk. Woodmere Mahomes up and after the leader on the outside. I'll walk the line 3rd, then in 4th, choose me. Back into 5th, happened for a reason. Woodmere Bullet is 6, and the trailer, Windermere Britt 29 and 2 was the quarter. Woodmere Mahomes and Barrio made the lead, and the lead now 2. Racing 2nd, Dance on Deck, then in 3rd. I'll walk the line 4th, that's choose me. Racing 5th is happened for a reason. Then it's Woodmere Bullet, and trailing the field, Windermere Britt. They are strung out at the midway point, led by Woodmere Mahomes in 58 seconds flat. Around the turn they go. They check in at 5/8. Woodmere Mahomes a 2-length lead. 2nd, Dance on Deck. I'll walk the line, continuing 3rd. Choose me 4th. 5th and moving out, happened for a reason. Up to take over 6 is Windermere Britt. Now the trailer, Woodmere Bullet. Woodmere Mahomes is getting away on them now. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 4, rounding the top turn for the final time. Led by Woodmere Mahomes with an 8 left to go by 4 open. Dance on Deck is 2nd. I'll walk the line 3rd. Happened for a reason 4th. Deep in the stretch now. Woodmere Mahomes in line to Jill Barrio. A going away winner. Dance on Deck held 2nd, 3rd. I'll walk the line in 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, and he didn't wait long here tonight, did Woodmere, Mahomes, and Barrio. They sat third early on as All Walk the Line and Dance on Deck fought for the early lead. Barrio didn't wait. He moved Woodmere Mahomes to 29 and 2. 58 seconds flat. They are the leaders at the halfway point, up the backside, 127 and 4. Separation late in the mile. And here they are, nice shot of Woodmere Mahomes and Barrio in deep stretch now. And they have it wrapped up at the wire here, 157 flat for Woodmere Mahomes and Barrio. They are the winners. Dance on Deck tracked all the way in for the deuce. I'll Walk the Line is third. Woodmere Mahomes and Barrio back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winners Circle next.
Woodmere Mahomes going to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the third race. Bay Pacing Gelding heats 2 by Tobago K's off the Yankee Cruiser Dam. Spiffy Miss, owned by Daniel Ross of Vernon Bred. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Jill Barrio training and driving. Jill's second winner for the double. And the colt has a maiden record of 157. Woodmere Mahomes and the Barrio double in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. I'll Walk the Line third. Dance on Deck was second. Happened for a Reason fourth. Woodmere Mahomes, the race winner. Choose Me finished sixth. Woodmere Bullet was seventh. Windermere Britt fifth, 29 and 2, 58, 127 and 4, mile 157. In review, 324, 1675. Woodmere Mahomes 210. Exactor 780, Triactor 2630, Super Effector 1611.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight we're working on race number 4, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to mention that we're celebrating National Caretakers Day at Red Shores, and the first 50 caretakers visiting Missy's lunch counter in the paddock today, they'll receive a burger and pop, or sausage and pop, courtesy of the Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Also, sandwiches will be delivered to each of the shed rows today, courtesy of the PES Standardbred Horse Owners Association and Red Shore. So again, want to salute all the caretakers for what they do. And here's a couple more here today. This is Albert Hickox, and again, Albert's in the paddock most nights looking after the horses. There he is there, taking one out of the paddock, ready to race. And we also have a shot of Blaze Rogerson as well. Yeah, there's Blaze. And again, he's in the paddock most nights here looking after the horses and doing a great job. So again, saluting all the caretakers today as they do tremendous work getting the horses ready. They're there early in the mornings and late at nights, making sure that the horses are taken care of and looked after on a daily basis. We thank them all here at Red Shores and on PEI. Okay, here's the picks for race number 4, and it's unanimous. Everybody heading to the 1 here. No Mo Fear for Barrio tonight. 6 is Evil Vintage, who's dropping down here tonight. Corey McPherson will drive right now at 9-2, and the 2 is Here on Earth. Langell and Jared Perot teaming up tonight with Here on Earth. 1, 6, and 2. Post parade next for race number 4.
No Mo Fear on the 4th race post parade. Paul Doyle and Darla J. of Charlottetown are the owners. Paul's the trainer. Gilberto catch drives. Here on Earth, number 2, owned by Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared does the training. Paul Langell drives. Power of 4, number 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. 4, Crosscut, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Zach Noy drives. Silver Hill Lightning, number 5, owned and trained by Stacy Darrow Stratford, Ryan DeRoche. Evil Vintage 6, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Redland Samson 7, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes. 2 post time. The Atlantic Classic sale is Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time.
You got it, Vance. And I also want to mention the Atlantic Classic sale catalogs. They're available in the race office in Charlottetown now, and they'll be available in Summerside on Tuesday night. So again, if you're looking for your Atlantic Classic sale catalogs, they're available in the race office now here in Charlottetown and will be available in Summerside on Tuesday night. Okay, working on the 4th here in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, the 20-cent Super, the try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket. Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. No Mo Fear tonight for Paulo Doyle and Darla J. They co-own. Paul is the trainer. Gilberto gets the call tonight. The horse has been sharp of late. 401s back on August 16th, left off the rail. Good second to Damn Lucky, 58-2, 29-4. Came back on the 23rd, left 5, finished 4th. Charted 56-3, and then last time out, a real nice effort, left 3, power move, and the middle half of the mile was at the top of the stretch, was leading by 2 and change, and then went on to win by 5, 56-1, 29-1 for No Mo Fear. So looking to go back-to-back the rail tonight for Barrio, 1-2. Here's the 6. It's Evil Vintage tonight for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. The horse is dropping down. You can see raced at 16:01 level, 3 back there, left from 4, finished 4th, 54-3 to Bronx Drifter on that day. They closed it out 27-3, and then last time out, off the rail, finished 4th to Max Patrick, 58, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. So dropping down here tonight, has to work it from the outside. Evil Vintage and Corey, 3-1. Here's the 2. It's Here on Earth tonight for Jared and James Perot. Stratford Jared is the trainer. Paul Langell gets the call tonight, and you can see the 3-year-old colt by Bet the Moon. Been racing the Atlantic Sires there. Raced in Summerside on the 19th. 3rd, charted 57 to Fill My Beer. Also raced during Old Home Week. The Atlantic Sires left 5, finished 6, charted 56-3 to Bentley. And then the last time out, in the winners 3-5, off the rail, 5th to Almost Amos, 59-1, 30-1 at Red Shores in Summerside. So back to Charlottetown, post 2, Langell gets the call, 5-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
No Mo Fear, Here on Earth, Power of 4, Crosscut, Silver Hill Lightning, Evil Vintage, Redland Sampson on the outside. 4th race on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing. No Mo Fear along the rail. Alongside Here on Earth. 3rd one on the far outside. Evil Vintage. Racing from 4th is Power of 4. Silver Hill Lightning 5th. Then it's Crosscut. And the trailer Redland Sampson, a quarter full bound. Here's Evil Vintage driving hard on the outside. Set to take over the lead from No Mo Fear 2nd. 3rd is Here on Earth racing 4th. That's Power of 4. Silver Hill Lightning has 5th. Crosscut in 6th. Redland Sampson 7th. 27-3. Boom! Just like that, they fired up in here. And on the point, that is Evil Vintage and McPherson. No Mo Fear is second, here on Earth third, Power of Four fourth. Underway from the backfield, Redland Sampson moving up. Following the cover on the outside, 6 is Crosscut. Now the trailer, Silver Hill Lightning. Halfway home in here, a little confusion in the backfield of an opening half of 58 seconds flat. Rounding the paddock turn over to the 5-8, led by Evil Vintage. On the outside, Redland Sampson at long odds. Third at the rail, No Mo Fear. Fourth on the outside is Crosscut, then in fifth. That's Here on Earth. Silver Hill Lightning 6. Now the trailer, Power of 4, 3/4 gone by. Evil Vintage is still there. 1:28 was 3/4 on the outside of Redland Sampson. No Mo Fear along the rail third, and they're turning for home now. Evil Vintage trying to close it out. No Mo Fear into the passing lane. Deep stretch now on the wire. Barrio's got himself an early triple. No Mo Fear will win. We'll need a place picture in 1:57. 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. Perfect pocket ride for No Mo Fear. And he's going to double up here after winning last week in 56-1. There was a tussle early as Corey went hard with Evil Vintage. Jill did too. He was protecting the cones with No Mo Fear, and they tussled to the opening quarter. Evil Vintage got there, but he paid the price. 27-3 to lead it. No Mo Fear was pocketing up for Barrio. 58 as they swung by the half. Still Evil Vintage at that point. First up for Redland Sampson, 1:28, and they swung for home, and Barrio's going to take advantage of that perfect pocket ride, scooting down the cones late and scoring with No Mo Fear. Give Jill 3 wins at a 4 dashes here. He's got the hat trick already on a Saturday night. Close for second. The 4 was rallying late. No doubt about the winner. No Mo Fear and Barrio. They're back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle next.
No Mo Fear into the 4th race winner's circle, facing Brown Gelding 3 by Fear the Dragon. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Maureen Rocks, owned by Paul Doyle, and Darla J. of Charlottetown, bred by Emerald Heights Farm of Ohio, trained by Paul Doyle. Gil Barrios having a great night, and it's early. That's his 3rd trip to the winner's circle for the triple. 1:57-1, the time for the mile. No Mo Fear in the 4th.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results in the 4th race. No Mo Fear the winner. Here on Earth 4th. Power of 4 was 7th. Crosscut finished 2nd. Silver Hill Lightning was 6th. Evil Vintage 3rd. Redland Sampson fifth, 27-3, 58, 128, and the mile 157-1. In review, 147, 2635. No Mo Fear, Fate 310. Exactor 3240, Triactor 5180, Superfecta 815.
Okay, working on racing number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron's upstairs. He's calling all the action. We'll get to our picks in the 5th. Need to tell you about Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Red Shores, Charlottetown, proud to host the 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Friday, October the 10th is the Atlantic Classic Sale. It's at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. start time. Saturday, live racing at 12:30, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Championship Sunday, that begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar in Kitchen, followed by live racing at 12:30. And we want to thank sponsors McRae's Backhoe and Trucking and the City of Charlottetown. Okay, we'll slide in the picks here. Vance Cam coming up after the post parade here. I do like 4 here. Rosetown Eclipse for Corey McPherson. He trains and drives here. Rosetown Eclipse on top. Do like the 1 Evil Lou here. Barrio is rolling along, and he's got a shot for win number 4. And we're only on dash number 5 tonight in Charlottetown. I'm going to put a long shot in here. The 9 Friar Voltaire here. Brady Sweet drives for Basil Hunter tonight. 4-1-9 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks. Kurt going 4-1 and 3 for third. And Classifier underneath at 4-1 and 6. Post parade next for race number 5.
Fifth race on the track for post parade. Evil Lou number 1, owned by Mark, Alex, William, and Josh McDonald. Mike McGuigan is the trainer. Gilles Barrio catch drives. Roll your coin number 2 on by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Big Pond Cash number 3, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Ryan DeRoss drives. Rosetown Eclipse 4, owned by the Rosetown Stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman. Corey McPherson training and driving. Onions to Go number 5, owned by Doug McQuarrie, Edward Benner, and Max Webster Stable of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Cheese Whiz number 6, owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Galland, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. Gascoigne AC number 7, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, Tammy Collins does the conditioning, driven by Paul Langell. Bet 'em Alive number 8, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, trained by Jeff Lilly, Jason Hughes. Number 9 is Fire Voltaire, owned by Erica Luke Much, Douglas Molyneux, and Basil Hunter. Basil does the training and driven by Brady Sweet. 2 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here on this Saturday night with the first Super High 5 of the program. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Well, I didn't know, Peter, that Gil Barrio was going to win 3 of the first 4 in this night, so I jumped on him here early on the 1 with his catch drive and Evil Lou on rail position. I like the 4 Rosetown Eclipse for second, go to the trailer, and that is Fire Voltaire for third. The 4th one, I'm on the far outside with Bet 'em Alive, and I'll close it out with the 5 Onions to Go. 14985 from the booth. Peter, your choice.
You know what? We're pretty close. I did go to the 4 Rosetown Eclipse here, Vance. I do like the fact that he's in the middle here tonight. Corey gets along well with him. I'm going to put him on top. Evil Lou, hard to go against Barrio right now, but we'll call for second in here. I do like 9, like you said, Friar Voltaire for third with Brady Sweet. And then I'm going to the 3, Big Pond Cash. It's Darage tonight. And the 7, Gascoigne AC to round it out for me. So I'm at 4, 1, 9, 3, and 7. Vance next door at 1, 4, 9, 8, and 5. Good luck with your Super High 5 tickets in race number 5. Okay, getting close here in race number 5, and we need you in on the action here as we get ready for the Super High 5. Evil Lou, there's a shot of him, and Barry O'Gill having a great start to a Saturday night. He already has 3 wins. He got a shot here now with the slight choice at 6-5 with Evil Lou. There's the 2. Roll your coin with Brody McPhee tonight. 3 is Big Pond Cast. That's Ryan DeRoche at 8-1. Rosetown Eclipse, Corey McPherson. And then it's Onions to go for Dowling. 6 will be Cheese Whiz, Kenny Murphy at 7-1. And the horses on the outside, 7 and 8, are Gascoigne AC and Bet 'em Alive. And the trailing spot tonight, that's Friar Voltaire and Brady Sweet. So we're getting close here in the 5th. Good luck with your picks. Also a reminder tonight to our folks, declarations for September 13th and 14th are both due on Wednesday, September the 10th. Overnight races may need to be used to fill the Saturday cards. Otherwise, they will go on Sunday. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Evil Lou, Roll Your Coin, Big Pond Cash, Rosetown Eclipse, Onions to Go, Cheese Whiz, Gascoigne AC, Bet 'em Alive. That's the Frontier. We have a trailer in this one. Friar Voltaire, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. They're off and pacing. Evil Lou at the rail. Rosetown Eclipse on the far outside. Bet 'em Alive is leaving out as they round the turn now 3 wide. 4th is Friar Voltaire. That in 5th, Big Pond Cash. On the outside 6, Cheese Whiz. 7th towards the rail is Roll Your Coin. Between horses, Onions to Go. And the trailer, Gascoigne AC. They're to it and at it and to it on the front end. And Bet 'em Alive and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes clear the lead, 27 and 1 opened it up. Second around the turn, Rosetown Eclipse now 3rd. That's Evil Lou. Friar Voltaire 4th. Big Pond Cash is 5th. Cheese Whiz in 6th. Racing from 7th, Roll Your Coin. Onions to Go on the outside 8th. And the trailer 9th. Gascoigne AC, they're halfway home. Bet 'em Alive there. Up and out 'em now on the outside. Evil Lou. 3rd up the rail. Rosetown Eclipse 56 and 4.5. Racing 4th is Friar Voltaire on the outside. Big Pond Cash 5th. 6 up the rail is Cheese Whiz. Onions to Go swinging out 3 wide 7th. Then Roll Your Coin is 8th. And trailing 9th. That's Gascoigne AC. Evil Lou has taken over. On the outside, Rosetown Eclipse now 2nd. Bet 'em again back to 3rd. Friar Voltaire 4th. On the outside 5th. Onions to Go. 3/4 in 1. 25 and 3. And they're turning for home. Evil Lou the leader. 2nd, that is Rosetown Eclipse. Bet 'em Alive 3rd. On the wire. Welcome to Barrio Night. Evil Lou and the Gilberto Grand Slam. Second, that is a Rosetown Eclipse, and we'll need a show photo. Excellent mile, 154.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, and it is Gilles Barrio-Knight. Like Vance said, welcome to Barrio-Knight here. He's got 4 wins in the first 5 dashes. We'll take you through it here. Bet Him Alive zips off the wings from post 8, and he crosses over in a heartbeat. He's going to take on Rosetown Eclipse early, 27-1. He got there for Hughes, but he paid a big price. 56-4. He was sitting second at that point. Barrio moves, approaching the half. They swing to the backside, 125-3. Evil Lou's able to pass Bet Him Alive in the force, trying to reel him in late. But Barrio made that winning move, and he got to the front, and Corey couldn't catch him with Rosetown Eclipse. Barrio sitting chilly again with Evil Lou. Why not? He's got 4 wins and 5 dashes here tonight, and they get there. Evil Lou 154-4. Gilles and Evil Lou in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winner's Circle again.
Evil Lou arriving up the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3, but Dancing Lou from the Western Ideal Dam Evil Fight, owned by Mark, Alex, and William, and Josh McDonald, bred by Elmer Fallen and Tara Prophet, trained by Mike McGuigan. And the Maritime Magic Man puts on his show tonight early in Charlottetown. Gets his 4th win for the Grand Slam. That's Gilles Barrio, and the colt gets a new record of 154-4. Evil Lou in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5. Evil Lou, the winner. Roll Your Coin was 8th. Big Pond Cash 9th. Rosetown Eclipse was 2nd. Onions to Go 5th. Cheese Whiz was 4th. Gascoigne AC was 7th. Bet 'Em Alive finished 6th. Friar Voltaire 3rd. 27-1. 56-4. 125-3. And the mile 154-4. In review, it's 189-254-763. Evil Lou 440. Exactor 640. Triactor 2890. And the Super High 5 at 102.86.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. What a night for Gilles Barrio. 5 dashes in the books. Gilles has won 4 of them, so he's absolutely flying early on here tonight on a Saturday. We'll get to our picks here in race number 6, but I need to tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake will take place at Red Shores in Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters. They'll compete on Thursday, October 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old Pacing Colston fillies on Saturday, October the 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. Okay, we'll roll in the picks here for the 6th. I do like the 4 here. Cheeky Play for Corey McPherson. With the 5, Rymar Jimbo going up the ladder off a win. And the 2, Nolan's Magic Sway, also up the ladder off a win. 4-5-2 for me. Kurt Hughes, post-time picks at 2, 5, and 4. Classifier underneath 4, 7, and 2. Post Parade for the 6th is next.
Race 6 on parade. Number 1, The Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke. David Dowling drives. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 2, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. Red, White, and Boots, number 3, is owned and trained by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, Brady Sweetup. Cheeky Play 4, Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall share the ownership. Corey trains and drives. 5 is Rymar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rossico. Eric does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Texas Drifter 6, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Jason Hughes. Keisha's Treasure, number 7, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Ryan DeRoche driving. 5 minutes to post time. We continue to celebrate National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada, with support from Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Cresting, and the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Peter McPhee is next from the HPI broadcast desk with a spotlight on more caretakers.
You got advance, and here's a shot of Courtney McLean. She puts in countless hours at the Jason Hughes stable, also raising babies at her own farm, and has taken up jogging again with her filly Winnie. A great shot of Courtney there, and we also have another one here. Trisha McGregor, there's Trisha is an active caregiver with the current trot mare Ma Barker, and Trisha's always been in the racehorse world, growing up at Glengall Farm. And Trisha is employed as a full-time and has just launched her real estate career, but never misses paddocking. So again, thank you to all our caretakers. Tonight is we spotlight some of them, but again, a big thank you to all of them who get the horses ready and take care of them on a daily basis. There's that show photo for race number 5, courtesy Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Friar Voltaire getting there over Cheese Whiz in the 5th. Okay, we're working on the 6th here tonight. Exactor 20-cent Super, the Triactor as well. Win, place, and show, and you can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for the on-track player. Jackpot is $25. Here's the 4, Cheeky Play for Aubrey Cameron and Corey McPherson. Want to say hi to Aubrey and Brenda, who is watching tonight. Met them during Old Home Week, and I'm sure they're tuning in tonight to watch Cheeky Play here in the 6th. Guys, hope you're having a great night. Cheeky Play now, you can see, go down the line, 7:31s, August the 23rd. Made a break, was able to recover and finish 4th, only beaten a length and 3/4, so raced well after making the miscue, 58-4, the charter trip, 29-3 on the end of it, and then out to race in Summerside, 701s. It was the back tier, sat 3 most of the way, finished 3rd to Acrobat Hanover, 56-3, 28-4 at Summerside on Labor Day. So makes the move back to Charlottetown, post 4 here tonight. Corey McPherson drives 5-2. Next door neighbors, Reimar Jimbo here tonight for Nigel and Leona Smart. Eric Doucette, they all co-own. Eric Trains and Kenny Murphy gets along well with Reimar Jimbo. And it was proven last time out, 401 Summerside, August the 26th, left 4, and Kenny put this guy right on the point, and they rolled right down the Red Shores Highway at Summerside. They were winners 58 flat, 29 seconds on the end of it. He does have 5 wins this year from 2025, and the quickest is 156 right here in Charlottetown. So makes the move from Summerside off of the win, up the ladder a little bit to the 701s here tonight, and Reimar Jimbo and Kenny Murphy 9-2. Another guy going up the ladder tonight is Nolan's Magic Sway. Dale and Ronnie Rennie Inc., Melissa Rennie, co-owners, Paul Langell. He does the training and the driving, and this horse raced well. Again, Summerside 401's Labor Day. Left 4, you can see, was on the outside middle part of the mile, cleared at the top of the stretch, and went on to win by 2.5. 58-3, 28-3 on the end. So it was a nice win, considering horse was out middle part of the mile and got the job done. So again, similar to the 5, makes the move back to Charlottetown, up the ladder to the 701s. Another good post to work from for Nolan's Magic Sway, looking to double up for Langell, 3-5. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
The Big Chase, Nolan's Magic Sway, Red, White, and Boots, Cheeky Flay, Reimar Jimbo, Texas Drifter, Keisha's Treasure on the outside. 6th race on the gate, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off and pacing towards the rail, the Big Chase, the first one out. Second, that's Nolan's Magic Way to their outside. Cheeky Play comes third. To get away 4th, Red, White, and Boots. Then in 5th, that's Reimar Jimbo. 6 on the turn is Texas Drifter. And the early trailer Geish's Treasure on the backstretch, and the early movement on the front end. Nolan's Magic Sway will take over the lead. In line to Paul Langell. Second, that's the Big Chase. Watching it from third. Cheeky Play. Fourth, Red, White, and Boots. They open it up in 28 and 3. Racing from fifth is Weimar Jimbo. He's followed then by Texas Drifter and the trailer Geish's Treasure. Off the turn they come towards the half mile. On the lead, Nolan's Magic Way. Second, the Big Chase. Cheeky Play third. On the move fourth. That's Weimar Jimbo underway. Following the cover out fifth is Texas Drifter. Red, White, and Boots back to sixth. On the outside seventh, Geish's Treasure 58. And 1 was the half. Nolan's Magic Way around the paddock turn, approaching 5/8. From the outside, Weimar Jimbo is taken over second. Third up the rail, the Big Chase. Fourth, that's Cheeky Play. Texas Drifter up on the outside is fifth. Red, White, and Boots sixth. Geish's Treasure seventh. They're at 3/4. Nolan's Magic Sway is still there. Towards the rail, the Big Chase second. Now on the outside is Stall third. Weimar Jimbo 1:27 and 4, the 3/4 time, and they're homeward bound. Nolan's Magic Sway by 3. The Big Chase second. Cheeky Play on the outside third. Red, White, and Boots fourth. Nolan's Magic Sway for Paul Langell. Cheeky Play rallied second. Third, that is the Big Chase. Time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him in the pre-race, how he was going up the ladder, 401s in Summerside. He looked good getting it done, 1 by 2 and change, 58 and 3, 28 and 3, makes the move back here. And Paul didn't wait long after an early tussle. He was able to get front through 28 and 3, and he controlled it the rest of the way. 58 and 1, first up for Weimar Jimbo tonight, but he couldn't get there. 127 and 4, and Langell pretty cool here in the seat right now as he knows he's got it. And Nolan's Magic Sway is going to win 2 in a row, 156 and 3. Cheeky Play rallies in for second. The Big Chase is third. Nolan's Magic Sway and Langell in the crown rust-proofing winner's circle in just a moment. And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse, Nolan's Magic Sway, from providing group benefits and to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. And they're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. So congratulations to the connections of Nolan's Magic Sway from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Nolan's Magic Sway has arrived at the 6th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6-year-old son of Peng Shui from the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving, mile in 156 and 3. Nolan's Magic Sway in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, the Big J's third, Nolan's Magic Sway the race winner. Red, White, and Boots was fifth. Cheeky Play second. Reimer Jimbo fourth. Texas Drifter was sixth. Geisha's Treasure seventh. 28 and 3. 58 and 1. 127 and 4. And the mile 156 and 3. In review 315 2467. Nolan's Magic Sway paid $370. The Exactor 620, Triactor 1830, and the Superfecta 421.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Okay, working on race number 7 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron upstairs in the booth. He's calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the 7th. First of all, need to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand is the daily special and fan favorite steak sandwich, hot hamburger, and Southwest chicken wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information.
Seventh race is the Crown Rush Protection Pace. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, number 1, owned by Gerard Kennedy of Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. Max Patrick 2 is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, David Dowling. Fill My Beer 3, owned by Brady Dahl, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell, Ryan DeRoss driving. ABC, number 4, owned by Dewar Burhole of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy aboard. Nova Scotia Strong, number 5, owned by Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnall, trained by Mike McGuigan, Jason Hughes, catch drives. Bentley number 6, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Paul Langell. JK Last Chance number 7, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault, Brody McPhee, catch drives. 8 is Gator Hanover, owned by Hervé LaJoie from St. Antoine, New Brunswick, trained by Adam Murder tonight, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes, 2 post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, we kicked it off as always in race number 1 at Red Shores on a Saturday night. And Cattle Call, he got the first call. And he was the winner in race number 1, going right down the road for Barrio, 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 128 and 3. And the 2-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash is going to go gate to wire and score in 157 flat to kick it off on a Saturday night. Cattle Call and Barrio, who again kicked off a big night already. Cattle Call wins it. The Sun and the Moon second. Bet on Evil third. 418. Nice payout, $247. Race number 2 tonight, and Roll with the Warden got the third win in 4 starts here tonight after All Better cut it 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 128 and 1. Pocket Riding was Roll with the Warden at 8 and around the 3 and going to score again. Roll with the Warden and Corey McPherson getting there, 158 flat for the win. Redland Extinguisher comes up the rail for Barrio for second. All Better was third, 173. Again, a good payout, 511. 80 was the try. Race number 3 tonight, and Woodmere Mahomes and Barrio took over early, and they were winners. 29 and 2, 58, 127 and 4. Separation down the lane as Woodmere Mahomes scores his first victory of his career. 157 flat for the 2-year-old gelding by Tobago K's. Nice win in race number 3. Dance on Deck tracked all the way for second. I'll Walk the Line was third. 4-2-1 at 26:30. Race number 4 tonight, and No Mo Fear was good last week in 156 and 1. Gets it done again this week. You can see he's going to skim the cones late here after the 6, and the 1 battled early. Evil Vintage cut it 27 and 3. It was snappy. 58, 128. Down the cones comes the 1. No Mo Fear and scores for Barrio 157 and 1. Cross cut rallies in for second. Evil Vintage hangs for third. 146 at 51.80. Race number 5, the Gilles Barrio Show continued again after again Bet 'em Alive zipped the wings from post 8 here tonight, and 27 and 1, 56 and 4. Evil Lou sat and then came first up, 125, and going to score as he fights off the 4 Rosetown Eclipse late. Evil Lou and Barrio 54 and 4. Gilles with 4 wins out of the first 5 races tonight. Rosetown Eclipse is second. Friar Voltaire is third. 149 to 28.90. And race number 6, we just saw it. Nolan's Magic Sway had won in Summerside on Labor Day, made the move back here full of confidence, got to the front, and he controlled it all the way. 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 127 and 4. 4 rallies late, but 2 has the jump, and Nolan's Magic Sway wins for Langell. Cheeky Play rallies in for second. And the third place finish went to the Big Chase. 2, 4, and 1 was 18:30. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Also, last call for 50/50 tickets tonight. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather to get your tickets. The pot is sitting at over 1,000 to the winner right now. Last call for 50/50 tickets. And want to say hi to the Crown Rust Protection folks. They're cross-track tonight in the judges' stand, enjoying the night here at Red Shores, and there'll be a cooler presentation after the 7th at the Crown Rust Protection folks. So again, I know they're having a great night over there, and we'll see them in the winner's circle after race 7. Okay, and there's the photo for fourth in race 6. Courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission, Rymar Jimbo getting up there for fourth in race number 6. Okay, getting set for race number 7 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Max Patrick, Fill My Beer, ABC, Nova Scotia Strong, Bentley, JK Last Chance, Gator Hanover, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing with a host of levers here. Fill My Beer leaving out. Rock'em Sock'em Scott at the rail. Match Patrick third. Way wide. JK Last Chance coming up fourth. About to drop in to be fifth. As they swing by the eighth pole is Nova Scotia Strong. ABC is sixth. Seventh, that is Bentley, and now the trailer, that is Gator Hanover. On the backstretch, Fill My Beer and Ryan DeRoche out in front. On the outside, J.K. Last Chance is coming after the leader. Racing from third, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. They went 27-4 to open this one up. J.K. Last Chance, he made the lead. That is Fill My Beer coming back to home. Watching the battle third is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Then in fourth, that's Max Patrick racing from fifth. Nova Scotia Strong. ABC on the outside sixth. Moving up seventh, that's Gator Hanover. And now the trailer, Bentley, 56 seconds flat was the half mile. Around the turn they go, led by Fill My Beer. From the outside, Rock'em Sock'em Scott now second. J.K. Last Chance third. Fourth is Max Patrick. ABC on the outside fifth, and squeezing out in the middle, that is Max Patrick. They're by 3/4. New leader, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And Berrio clear in the late going. 1:26 flat was the 3/4. Eighth of a mile out. Phil racing on the front end, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Fill My Beer is second. Max Patrick on the outside third. Deep stretch now, and it's Berrio again. The Maritime Magic Man's got 5 winners on the night. Max Patrick second. Fill My Beer third. 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media, and it's been just a classic Gilles Berrio night here at the driving park. Gilles putting on the driving clinic. He's got 5 wins already on the card. The 3 and the 7, they battled early tonight. Fill My Beer wanted to lead, but so did J.K. Last Chance. He was strung out a long way, 27-4. He gets there, and the retake by Fill My Beer through the half at 56. Berrio was just sitting sitting 3 at that point, watching it all unfold up front. They went backside, 126. Berrio pops out of the 3-hole and is able to go on by Fill My Beer, and then down the stretch, he's home and cool. And a winner again. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Berrio on fire tonight. He's got 5 wins on the card, and he's back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Rock'em Sock'em Scott arriving at the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8 by a Rockin' Amadeus. From the J. Lobel Dam, Remy's Rocket. Owned by Gerard Kennedy of Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia. Bred by Stephanie Smith-Rohog of Ohio. Trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrios having a night on this night at Charlottetown. Win number 5. Down in the winner's circle, it's the Crown Rush Protection Cooler presentation. The Barrio High 5 on this Saturday night at the driving park.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 7. Rock'em Sock'em Scott the winner. Max Patrick was second. Fill My Beer third. ABC seventh. Nova Scotia Strong was fourth. Bentley finished sixth and had broken equipment. JK Last Chance was fifth. Gator Hanover finished 8th. 27-4. 56. 126. And the mile 150. 4-4. In review, 1, 2, 3. 7, 4, 6, 5, 8. Rock'em Sock'em Scott paid 460. The Exactor 2290, Triactor 4810, Superfecta 2268.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI broadcast desk in Charlottetown tonight. Peter McPhee in the top of the park, Vance Cameron. He's upstairs calling all the action, and we're going to get to our picks here in race number 8, but we're also celebrating National Caretakers Day here in Charlottetown, and we're highlighting some of the great caretakers that work in our sport. And here's another one, Charlene Cipher, Charlene Paddock's Racehorses and Stakes Colts. She's also a huge part of caring for weanlings and turnout horses, boarders, and pasture pets at her farm in Springvale. And Charlene also works full-time as a nursing supervisor. So, again, thank you to Charlene for everything she does. And we got another shot here as well of, I believe it's, Owen McGuigan. There he is, and he's part of the McGuigan family. And, again, he's been around the racetrack for a long time. And it's birthday today. I think it's number 11 for Owen, so happy birthday to him. And, he's around the horses all the time, does a great job of taking care of the horses, as do all our caretakers here. Again, a big thank you to all of them. Okay, we'll we'll slide in the picks here for race number 8. I'm heading to the rail here. Bankroll and David Dowling and Brendan Mullen. They'll team up tonight as a driver trainer here. Going to go to them. Also like 3 here, and how can you not? Check your source, first and second, the last couple. And Barrio is driving. Joe looking for win number 6 on the night. Already has the high 5. And I'll put the 4 in there, Melanie's Magic. This horse looked good last week after coming first up. Finished 3rd, but only beaten 3/4 of a length. So I did like the way the horse raced last week. Again, post 4 for Corey this week. 1, 3, 4 for me. Post-time picks going to the 2, Mac Anover with the 1 and the 3, and classifier underneath going 4, 2, and 3. Post-parade next for the 8th.
$5,000 claiming Pacers on the 8th race parade. Number 1 Bankroll, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, April McCormick, and Kenneth Fisher. Trained by Brendan Mullen, David Dowling drives. Mac Anover 2 is owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, now trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Check your source, number 3, owned by Corey Livingston, Dustin McGinnis, and Kevin Teasdale. Adam Murder does the training. Jill Barrio catch drives. Melanie's Magic 4. Corey McPherson trains and drives for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. B's Terrific number 5, owned by Gina Breganolo and Yves Tessier of 12 Riviere, Quebec, now trained by Jennifer Doyle, Kenny Murphy up. 3 minutes to post time. The top contenders are next, but first a message from the Chief Public Health Office and the Department of Health and Wellness.
Life is filled with moments worth celebrating. During the festivities, it's important to remember that all alcohol use comes with risks. You have the right to know that drinking less alcohol reduces your health and social risks.
I have a lot to be healthy for.
I have the right to know,
I don't need alcohol to celebrate.
and that's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
Join us in helping others be aware of the risks. Choose to drink less, because less is best.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight. Exactor, no show wagering here. 20-cent super, the try as well. Win in place. And again, if you're on track, tag your ticket with the jackpot. Wild Horses jackpot at $25. This is the 1 bankroll here for Brendan Mullen and April McCormick, Kenneth Fisher. They all share the ownership. Brendan trains and David Dowling does the driving. I thought the horse was pretty good last time out. Left 2, tracking all the way. Finished 4th, only 3/4 of a length. Blanket finish. Check your source. 1 Rock, Melanie's Magic. 1, 2, 3. Bankroll right there with them. He was 4th, 57-1, 29 on the end of it. So gets the rail this week, and Dowling's back in the bike. Bankroll 8-5. This guy's sharp as well. Check your source for Corey Livingston and Dustin McGinnis, Kevin Teasdale. They all are co-owners. Adam Murner trains. Gil Barrio rolling along tonight with 5 wins. He's got a shot here again with Check Your Source, who raced really well from the rail 2 back, tracked all the way for the deuce to 1 Rock, 57-3, 29-1, and then last time out, same level, 5 claimers, left 3, sat 5 at the top of the lane, but sprints home in 28-3 and gets there to win in 157 flat. So a first and second last couple of times out. Post 3 tonight for Check Your Source and Barrio 8-5. Yeah, this horse raced good as well last week. Melanie's Magic, Sandra Stead, Monica Owens, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Left 4, first up, third at the top of the lane, still coming late, 29 on the end of it. Finished third, but only 3/4 of a length. Like I said, that race was terrific last week. Check Your Source won it. One Rock right there second, and Melanie's Magic third by 3/4 of a length. 57-1 closed it out in 29. Same spot this week, could go a bit better. Melanie's Magic and McPherson 7-2. Okay, getting set for race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting gate, Vance. We got a special birthday here tonight, and I know you know this lady well. It's my Aunt Audrey McPhee, and she's celebrating tomorrow, Vance. They don't come much better than Audrey McPhee. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. We'll wish her early happy birthday. I know that Alex is going to surround her with love tomorrow. They're all lined up here in the 8th race. Bankroll, Mac Hanover, Check Your Choice, Melanie's Magic, Bees, terrific. Here they come. Rough and pacing at the rail. The first one out is Bankroll. Second to the turn, Mac Hanover. Then the third one will be Check Your Source. Fourth will go Melanie's Magic. And the trailer, that'll be BX Terrific. Programmed orders start as they arrive at the 8th pole. It'll be Bankroll and Dowling to control in the early going. Away second is Mac Hanover. In mid-pack third, that is Check Your Source. Racing from fourth, Melanie's Magic, and trailing the field fifth, BS Terrific. So they move past the first quarter mile with Bankroll the leader at the opening station in 29 and 3. Racing from second, Mac Hanover, Check Your Source third, Melanie's Magic fourth, BS Terrific sees them all in fifth. Straight alignment and no movement. They arrive at the opening half mile next, and Bankroll will be the midway point leader. Second at the rail, Mac Hanover. There goes Melanie's Magic third. Check Your Source fourth. And off stride goes BS Terrific. 59 and 3 was the opening half mile. Over to the 5/8 they go. And the leader, that's Bankroll at the rail. Now up and out on the outside, Melanie's Magic third is Mac Hanover. Racing fourth is Check Your Source. And then the trailer, BS Terrific. They're picking them up and they're putting them down now by the 3/4. Bankroll the leader. On the outside, Melanie's Magic the challenger. Third at the rail, that is Mac Hanover. 1 28 and 1 down to 3/4. Bankroll turning home. Mac Hanover second. On the far outside, Check Your Source is coming late. They're in deep. Stretch now. Bankroll. How's about Barrio? He's done it again. That's Check Your Source. Win number 6 for Gil Barrio. Bankroll second. Mac Hanover third in 156.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. He's putting on a clinic here tonight, folks. He timed it perfectly with Check Your Source, and Barrio will take you through it here. Bankroll controls it right from the jump here tonight. 29 and 3. Mac Hanover, Check Your Source, Melanie's Magic. BS terrific program order through 59 and 3. First up for Melanie's Magic. 128 and 1. They turn for home. Bankroll looked like he might have it through that 3/4 station, but no, the 3 is flying late. Barrio timing it perfectly with Check Your Source. He's going to reach up and reel in Bankroll. Check Your Source gets there in the end for Barrio. Give him 6 wins on the night. They're back in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winner Circle next.
Welcome to the Gil Barrio Winners Circle on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. That's his 6th journey to a winner's circle tonight. Check Your Source here in the 8th. Bay facing Gelding 6 by Source of Pride from the Western Hanover Dam internal check. Owned by Corey Livingston, Dustin McGinnis, and Kevin Teasdale. Bred by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Adam Murner. And the Maritime Magic Man, Gil Barrio, got win number 6 in 156.4. Check Your Source in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8. Bankroll was second, Mac Hanover third. Check Your Source, the race winner. Melanie's Magic was fourth. VS Terrific finished fifth. 29 and 3, 59 and 3, 128 and 1, and the mile in a 156.4. From the top, your program reads 23145. Check Your Source 520. Exactor 940, Triactor 2080, Superfecta 403.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight as we have 8 in the books and Barrio has 6 wins on the card. Just having a fantastic evening here at Red Shores. We'll get to our picks in the 9th in just a minute here. First of all, I need to tell you about Spin to Win. It's back at Red Shores, Charlottetown from now until September 30th. Reward Club members have a chance to spin the prize wheel and win up to $1,000 in free play prizing. Seat draws take place every hour between 3 and 8 p.m. on Sunday to Thursday. And for more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, race number 9, the Southern Belle Pace, the Cheese Biscuit Queen, and she is here from South Carolina tonight. We're going to see her in the winner's circle in just a moment. I'm going to the 1 here, Dusty Lane Zorro for Donnie McNeil. Do like the 3, I'm Hungry for Langell, and the 2, Winsong Quincy for Barrio. 1, 3, and 2 for me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes tonight, 1, 3, and 8, and the classifier, 5, 1, and 6. Post parade for the 9th is up next.
The 9th race is the Southern Belle Pace. It's the Cheese Biscuit Queen. Dusty Lane Zorro is number 1. Owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gas, Donnie McNeil drives. Winsong Quincy 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Gilles Barrio. I'm Hungry, number 3, owned by Chantal Langell of Montague and the Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. For the Tulsa King, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald, trained by Mike McGuigan. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Leaving Bruises 5, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Mullino, Stratford. Basil does the trainer, driven by Brady Swede. Here's Stuart, number 6, owned by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Dylan Sam is 7, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. 8 is Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley, Colin Shepherd above the wheels. 3 minutes, 2 post time. Peter is back in just a moment, but first a message from HPI and the new HPI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on the 9th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, Southern Belle Pace. The Cheese Biscuit Queen is on the island, and that is Mary Martha Green, better known in the Deep South as the Cheese Biscuit Queen, and she's traveled all the way from South Carolina to bless Prince Edward Island with her award-winning cooking and her 2 fabulous cookbooks. So she'll be in the winner's circle here in race number 9. As we work on it here is Dusty Lane Zorro for Alexis Gas of Cornwall. Ronnie Gas Trains and Donnie McNeil will do the driving. You can see the horse has been racing at the 7:31 level. 2 back there, left 2 finished 7th. 59 and 1, 30 and 2, and then part of the Pete Cole Stakes in the grassroots in the graduate left 3, finished 6th, 58 and 2, 29. And for the rail tonight for Donnie McNeil and Dusty Lane Zorro. Already has 4 wins this year, but he's looking for number 5 tonight from the rail at 2-1.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $1,160. The winning number tonight will be N2277653. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,160, N2277653. Good luck.
Okay, here's the 3 I'm Hungry tonight for Chantal Langell. And the Schooner Stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains, and he does the driving as well. You can see the horse 2 back at that 4:02 level left 3. Put on the point, ended up 3rd. Crosscut won at Cheese Whiz 2nd. I'm Hungry 3rd. Charted 57 and 3, 30 and 1. Came back at the same level on the 16th, left 3. Finished 5th, 58 and 4, and closed it out in 30 seconds flat. So hasn't raced for a while. Back tonight at that 4:01 level, post 3. I'm Hungry 8-1. Here is Winsong Quincy tonight for Thane and John Arsenal, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell. They're all owners and co-owners. Thane Arsenal trains. Gilles Barrio rolling along. Gilles with 6 wins on the night here. And Winsong Quincy, 401s last time out, left off the rail. Tracked most of the way for 4th. Texas Drifter won at the Big Chase, and here's Dart. They were 2nd and 3rd. Winsong Quincy 4th, 58 and 1, 30 and 2. And you can see he's back at that same level here tonight. And Barrios got him from post 2. He took early money, and he's still the choice right now, 6-5. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, special guest here tonight, Mary Martha Green. Vance, she's the Southern Belle Pace, the Cheese Biscuit Queen. Vance, we got to meet her. Up to you for the call.
Well, I've been watching Mary out in front of me on the tarmac and her entourage. Welcome to Charlottetown. Here's your race, Mary. It's the Southern Belle Pace. All lined up, 8 of them. They're up on the gate. It's the 9th race. It's post time. Rough and pacing, Winsong Quincy towards the rail, Dusty Lane Zorro, and joining them from the outside, here's Stuart rounding the turn third. I'm Hungry away fourth. Racing from fifth, that is the Tulsa King. Dropping in sixth is Dylan Sam. Then seventh, Leaving Bruises. And trailing the field, Doc Darrell straight alignment early as they race to the quarter, led by Dusty Lane Zorro. In line to Donnie McNeil, and that's unfamiliar territory right on the choo-choo off of 28 and 2 opening quarter. Tracking second, Winsong Quincy around the turn third. That's Here's Stuart racing fourth on the cones. I'm Hungry. The backfield goes in motion now. The Tulsa King is first up fifth. Following him out is Dylan Sam sixth. Third over seventh, Leaving Bruises. And on the outside in eighth, that's Doc Darrell. They're halfway home and they're starting to pair up. Dusty Lane Zorro was at the half mile in 58 and 4. Upon the outside and racing second, the Tulsa King. In the pocket, Winsong Quincy third. Fourth on the outside, that is Dylan Sam. Riding the rail fifth, Here's Stuart. On the outside, sixth. That is Leaving Bruises. Then at the rail, seventh, I'm Hungry. On the outside, Doc Darrell. There's 4 in and there's 4 out. And they're by 3/4. And the Tulsa King takes over the lead late. Dusty Lane Zorro could not hold him off. Winsong Quincy on the outside third. 128 and 2 3/4. The Tulsa King bringing them home. Second, that's Dusty Lane Zorro. Third, coming up the inside late. That's Here's Stuart. But it is the Tulsa King in line to Corey McPherson. Dusty Lane Zorro second. Here's Stuart third in 1:56 and 1. Closing quarter went 27-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Tip your hat to the Tulsa King here tonight. He comes first up and scores for Corey McPherson. We'll take you through it. Dusty Lane Zorro wants to cut it for Donnie McNeil. Winsong Quincy was second, 28 and 2, 58 and 4. First up rush here tonight for the Tulsa King through 128 and 2, and he's able to grind on by Dusty Lane Zorro and clear past 3/4 down the stretch. It was the winning move as he is clear and home free here now. Gonna win the Tulsa King and McPherson brushing and crushing tonight. 156 and 1. They get there to win. Dusty Lane Zorro will finish second. Here's to Art is third. The Tulsa King and Corey McPherson back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle next. And the Tulsa King will make his way back to the winner's circle. And again, we want to welcome Mary Martha Green. She's from the Deep South. And the Cheese Biscuit Queen, she's from South Carolina. And we want to welcome her to Red Shores tonight. And she'll be presenting the winning horse of this race with a custom-designed hot pink Cheese Biscuit Queen cooler. So again, thank you to the Southern Belle. And that is Mary Martha Green. Vance, she's in the winner's circle for the winning presentation.
The Tulsa King has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Bay pacing colt 3 by Shadow Play. From the Shanghai Phil Dam, a racy miss, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald, bred by Robin Burke of Brackley. Mike McGuigan has the training double. Corey McPherson has the driving double. And the colt has a new record tonight of 156 and a 1. The Tulsa King doubles up McPherson and McGuigan in the ninth. And at trackside, the Southern Belle Pace, the Cheese Biscuit Queen in Charlottetown, has the, 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 Now the official results in the ninth race. Dusty Lane Zorro was second. Windsong Quincy fourth. I'm Hungry fifth. The Tulsa King, the race winner. Leaving Bruises was seventh. Here's To Art finished third. Dylan Sam was sixth. Doc Darrell finished eighth. 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and the mild in 156 and 1. In review, 245, 173, 68. The Tulsa King paid $10.90. Exactor $26.70. Triactor $104.50, and the Superfecta $63.66.
Okay, working on the 10th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron, he's upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the 10th. Need to tell you about guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for a guest, and you can sign up for free. Sign up betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. Quick look at the picks before we go here. 4-3-5 for me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes at 4-1-7. Classifier at 4, 5, and 6. Post parade for the 10th coming up next.
Tenth race on Post Parade. Proud of you today, number 1, owned by Douglas and David Neal. Keith Ford, Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. George's Credit, number 2, Corey McPherson drives tonight for owner-trainer Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Here comes Emmett 3, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Joe Barrio. Elroy Shiner 4, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Bet 'em again 5, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, Kenny Murphy. Woodmere Sinatra, number 6, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Number 7, Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. 4 minutes to post time. Peter, we need to thank our caretakers for all they do for harness racing on PEI. Every caretaker has received a gift today, courtesy of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, All-Star Questing, and Red Shores, and the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. has drawn a winning groom for a $50 Red Shores gift certificate, and that winning groom, Maddie Clow. Congratulations. Here's Peter.
Yeah, thank you very much, Vance. Congratulations to Maddie. And again, thank you to all our grooms tonight. We've been highlighting some of them as we've been working throughout the card. And again, as Vance mentioned, every groom tonight that had a horse in received a T-shirt and a bag tonight, courtesy of the PS Standardbred Horse Owners Association, the harness racing industry, and Prince Edward Island All-Star Cresting and Red Shores. And again, thank you to the caretakers for everything they do all season long. Okay, working on the 10th tonight. Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track for the wild horses. Elroy Shiner here. He's dropping down tonight. He had been as high as the 1601s. Last time out, left 2, was on the front early, ended up 5th. The Sports Teller 58. 30 seconds to close it out. And then prior to that, same level, 1601s, left 4, again on the front, most of the way 3rd in 57, the charted trip. Mr. Kelly and Dusty Levi 1-2 on that day. Elroy Shiner was 3rd. So dropping down here tonight, he's in the middle. He usually likes to be on the front end. We'll see what Brady decides to do. Elroy Shiner, even money. Here's the 3. Here comes Emmett tonight for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin is the trainer, and Gilles Barrio is the driver. 3 down was a good line. August 16th, 1301s left off the rail. Tracked the entire way and raced great. Finished second to a deal's a deal. Here comes Emmett second, charted 56-3, 28-1. Was a real nice start. Since then, he's raced a couple of times here in Charlottetown. 1601s, 5th to Mr. Kelly in 57, the charted trip. And then went to the 1001 level, left 4, finished 4th, 57-1, 28-1 on the end of it. Same level tonight, post 3, Barrio in the bike, 4-1. Here's the 5, Benham again tonight for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Donna is the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Qualifier back on the 21st of August. A winner, 58-1, 29-4. And then out to race in Summerside on the 26th. Non-winners of 1001. Left 4, sat in the 2-hole all the way and was a good second to Melody Maker. Second for Benham again, 57-3. Closed it out in 30-1. So makes the move back to Charlottetown. It is the same level, and Kenny Murphy down to drive again. Benham again, 7-2. Another reminder for folks, declarations for September 13th and 14th are due on Wednesday, September the 10th. Overnight races may need to be used to fill the Saturday cards, so otherwise they will go on Sunday. So again, a reminder, declarations for September 13th and 14th are both due on Wednesday, September 10th. Overnight races may need to be used to fill the Saturday cards, otherwise they will go on Sunday. to our home building center. Starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Proud of you today, George's Credit. Here comes Emmett, Elroy Shiner. Bet him again, Woodmere Sinatra, Cowboy Logic. That's the field in tonight's 10th race, now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Fancy stepping at the rail, proud of you today. The rest off and pacing, and Elroy Shiner going right to the lead. Second, George's Credit coming up from the outside. Bet him again, third. Fourth into the turn. Here comes Emmett, racing from fifth. Woodmere Sinatra, proud of you today, sixth. And the seventh one, Cowboy Logic. And the quarter pole down. The front stepping Elroy Shiner leads it for Brady Sweet. Two-hole ride, that goes to Bet 'em again. Racing from third on the cones is George's Credit. Fourth, at the rail, here comes Emmett. Racing from fifth, Woodmere Sinatra. Around the turn, proud of you today, six. And on the outside, seventh, Cowboy Logic. 28 and 2 was the quarter mile. Off the turn, they come towards the half. And that is Elroy Shiner, the leader. Two-hole ride, Bet him again. The backfield on the move. Up on the outside, third, Woodmere Sinatra. Racing fourth on the outside is Cowboy Logic. Now fifth is George's Credit. Here comes Emmett, is sixth. Proud of you today on the outside, seventh. 58 and 4 for half a mile. Over to the 5-8. Elroy Shiner, the leader. Right up and after him on the outside, Woodmere Sinatra. Long shot has got his head in front. Coming third on the outside is Cowboy Logic. Fourth at the rail, Bet him again. They're arriving at three-quarters now. And on the outside, the long shot leader, Woodmere Sinatra. On the rail, Elroy Shiner battling back. Bet him again in the pocket. Third, 127 and three-quarters. Homeward bound, Elroy Shiner reclaims. Bet him again in the passing lane. Woodmere Sinatra. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Here's Bet him again for Kenny Murphy. Second, Elroy Shiner. Woodmere Sinatra third. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We thought Elroy Shiner would want to cut this, and he does, as he likes to be on the front end here. That's where Brady put him tonight through 28 and 2. Bet him again. He got the pocket ride. Good move by Kenny early off the wings. He got him into the two-hole, 58 and 4. First up tonight for Woodmere Sinatra, who raced his eyeballs out tonight. He raced great, and he was followed by Cowboy Logic, 127 and 3. It's still Elroy Shiner in deep stretch here now, but look who's scooting down the cones. That is the 5. Bet him again. Took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. Scoots down the cones late and wins for Kenny Murphy, 156 and 4. Elroy Shiner second. Woodmere Sinatra raced great. He was third. Bet him again, and Kenny Murphy back in the Crown Rush-proofing winner circle in just a moment.
Bet him again on his way into the 10th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding. He's the 7-year-old son of Malicious from the Largo Dam. Bet him Laura. Owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Bred by Jeff Lillies. Kenny Murphy will guide him to victory on this night in 156 and 4. Bet him again in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10. Proud of You Today, 7th. George's Credit, 4th. Here comes Emmett with 6th. Elroy Shiner, 2nd. Bet him again, the race winner. Woodmere Sinatra finished 3rd. Cowboy Logic was 5th. 28 and 2. 58 and 4. 127 and 3. And the mile, 156 and 4. In review, your program reads 7462135. Bet him again, paid $15.90 to win. The exactor $25, triactor $144.40, and the superfactor $119.54.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight. As we get to the picks here in just a moment, first of all, going to tell you about the Premier's Cup. Lennox Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup final on Breeders' Crown weekend at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The top 8 point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 12th. You can join us for the Premier's Cup final as part of Breeders' Crown weekend at Red Shores as we slide in the picks here for race number 11. And here they are. I'm going to the 5 here. Jules Dragon on the drop here tonight. Barrio will drive for Landon Campbell. Do like 2 for part of it. Good Omen for Paul Angel. And I'll put the 3 in as well. All about the cash for Sweet. 5, 2, 3 for me. Post time picks. Going 5, 3, and 4 in the classifier with the 3 on top. 2 and 4. Post parade for race number 11 is next.
Paul's Crown on the 11th race post parade. Omatera Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper. Jason Hughes driving. Good Omen number 2, owned by Roseanne Langell. Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. All About the Cash number 3, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Shadow's Terror number 4 on the Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers, Ryan DeRasha. Jules Dragon number 5 on the Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell, Gilles Barrio. Spac Jarrow 6 owned by Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy drives at 5 minutes to post time. A special thank you going out to Northumberland Ferries. For schedules and to book online, go to ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, and again, thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of harness racing on PEI, as you see the photo there for fourth in race number 10. And also want to remind folks the Atlantic Classic sale catalogs are now available in the Charlottetown race office, and they'll be available in Summerside on Tuesday night as well. So again, the Atlantic Classic sale catalogs for the sale in October the 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. They're now available, the catalogs, in the Charlottetown race office and in Summerside on Tuesday night. Okay, back to the track for race number 11 tonight. It's the 5 Jules Dragon for Nick McGilvery of Cornwall. Landon Campbell trains. Gilles Barrio gets the call tonight. Horse has been racing up the ladder, as you can see. Last couple, that 31-51 level here. Charlottetown is a real good group. Jules Dragon left 3, finished 6th. Sunny Black, Impeccable Shadow, House Edge Hanover 1, 2, 3 on that day. And then Summerside, 22-51's left 6, finished 6th. 56 and 3 to Windblown, Hamac Charmer, and Doc Awesome. So up against some tough customers of late has been Jules Dragon. Drops down here tonight and makes the move back to Charlottetown. Barrio picks up the drive on Jules Dragon, even money. Here's the 2, Good Omen tonight for Roseanne Langell, Ellie Driscoll. They're the co-owners. Paul Langell trains and drives on the 4-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. And you can see 1601 Charlottetown on the 9th, left 5, sat at the back early, sprinted home, and 27 and 1, just missed at the very end. One Wicked Man won it. Good Omen was absolutely flying second, just beaten half a length on that day. Came back on the 15th at the 1301 level, left 4 again. Raced well. He was outside middle part of the mile, second top of the lane, comes home at 30, finishes second to Gator Hanover in 57, and then last time out in Summerside as part of the PEI Colt Stakes in the Graduate, left 4, finished 5th, 56, 29, and 3. Post 2 tonight for Langell. Good Omen, 11-1. Here is the 3, all about the cash tonight. Jeff Holmes and Trevor and David McDonald, Leonard Doyle. They all share the ownership. Jeff Holmes trains, Brady Sweet drives. This guy's knocking on the door here. Last couple, he's been racing well and up against some good horses. 1901's on the 16th, left 5, finished second to Like a Glove. 55 flat, 28 and 2, good effort. Then he came back in Summerside as part of the Graduate. Left 3, tracked all the way for the deuce. Jack Boswell won it. This guy, really good effort. Second, 55, 29, and 1. So his last couple, both chartered in 55, and the one before that was in 54. So like I said, he's knocking on the door here. It's a good spot to work from tonight. Brady Sweet drives, 8-5. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. Here, need you in on the action. Paul's Crown, he's been racing well. A couple of seconds in his last 2 starts out. And he's at the same level here tonight for Jason Hughes at 5-1. There he is. Paul's Crown on the rail here for the Blue Knight at 5-1. Good Omen will be 2 tonight. That's Langell at 12-1. All About the Cash and Sweet, they're 8-5. Shadow's Terror, he's also racing well, knocking on the door. His last couple have been at the 13:01 level. He's been second both times. He was second 2 back there, 57-1, and then just missed the Max Patrick last time, second, 56. Shadow's Terror at 9-2 for DeRoche tonight. Jules Dragon, we talked about that horse dropping. Barrio tonight at even money, and Spack Jarrow also dropping down a little bit tonight for Kenny Murphy on the outside. 16-1. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in the 11th. Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Paul's Crown, Good Omen, All About the Cash, Shadow's Terror, Jules Dragon, Spack Jarrow, a half a dozen noses, moving up to the starting gate here in the 11th. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Rough and pacing, All About the Cash is leaving out at the rail. Paul's Crown to their outside. Jules Dragon is coming third. Fourth is Good Omen, Shadow's Terror fifth. And then the sixth one, Spack Jarrow, their quarter pole bound. And here's Jules Dragon powering to the front for Gil Barrio. All About the Cash gave way for the 2-hole ride, racing third. That's Paul's Crown. Fourth at the rail is Good Omen. Then racing from fifth. Along the inside, Shadow's Terror. And trailing this field, that is Spack Jarrow. They're sitting up on them early. 27-4 was the opening quarter. And on the front end, Jules Dragon is the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, All About the Cash. Third is Paul's Crown. On the move, fourth, Shadow's Terror underway. Following the cover on the outside, fifth is Spack Jarrow. And now the trailer, that is Good Omen. They're halfway home. Jules Dragon, the midway point leader, and he backed it up in the second panel. Just 58-2 for a quarter of 30 and 3. By the 5/8 they go. By 2 lengths out in front, Jules Dragon. All About the Cash second. On the outside, it's Shadow's Terror at the rail. Paul's Crown. Now racing fifth is Good Omen. Spack Jarrow. He's on the outside six. Oh, they're starting to pick him up and put him down now in the late going. There's the 3/4 up in 1:27-1. And with an 1/8 of a mile to go, he's clear by 4. And that's Jules Dragon turning for home. All About the Cash second. Paul's Crown on the outside third. Deep stretch now. It's Barrio time. Win number 7 on this night. Jules Dragon. Dragon. Looked like All About the Cash. Paul's Crown was closing up in a place picture. 155-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We like Jules Dragon on the drop here tonight, and Barrio made the winning move right off the wings here tonight. He hustled Jules Dragon to the front. He was able to get past the 3 All About the Cash early, and he dictated the terms after that. 27-4 for Jules Dragon and Barrio. 58-2. Sitting second at that point was All About the Cash. First over tonight for Shadow's Terror through 127-1. Still Jules Dragon. They swing for home. He had a big lead. Barrio, little shoulder check there on the 3 All About the Cash, but he knows he's got it in hand here now, and he's going to score with Jules Dragon and Barrio. Give Gilles 7 wins on the night here at Red Shores. Jules Dragon and Barrio back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle one more time.
Gilles Barrio literally has owned the winner's circle on this Saturday night here in Charlottetown. He enters it for the 7th time on this Saturday night, and this time it's Jules Dragon taking him there. Pacing Brown Gelding 9 by Custard the Dragon from the Artist Cape Dam, White Sand Jewel, Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, Rev of the Sea Spray Stables of British Columbia, trained by Landon Campbell, and Gilles Barrio unofficially 7th win, and that could be a track equaling record for races won by a single driver here in Charlottetown. Jules Dragon, 155-2. Now the official results in race 11, Paul's Crown 3rd, Good Omen 5th, All About the Cash was 2nd, Shadow's Terror 4th, Jules Dragon the race winner, Spack Gerald finished 6th, 27-4, 58-2, 127-1, and the mile in 155-2. In review 352, 416. Jules Dragon 670 to win. The exactor 2830, triactor 7360, and the superfactor was 1223.
Okay, working on race number 12 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. 3 to go in the live presentation. We had a great night here in Charlottetown. And, of course, we're saluting all our grooms and caretakers here tonight with National Caretaker Day at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We got a couple more photos of some caretakers. There's Elijah Merritt, and he's in the paddock and always doing a great job looking after the horses here at Red Shores. And also another photo of Wayne Hubbard as well. Yeah, there's Wayne. Again, taking care of the horses as they get ready to race here at Red Shores. And again, want to salute all our caretakers and say a big thank you for getting these horses ready to roll. I know they're with them day and night, and it takes a lot to get these horses ready to race at Red Shores and all across North America. So thanks to the caretakers, and we salute you tonight. Okay, we slide in the picks here for race number 12. I'm heading towards the rail and Ashes to Ashes tonight. I do like the 6, who is Burnout Hanover tonight for Brady Sweet. They usually like to be up near the action. We'll see what Brady does from post 6. And the 2, going to put the 2 in there, JK Express for Langell. 1, 6, and 2 for me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes tonight at 6, 1, and 3. And the classifier underneath at 6, 2, and 1. 5 minutes to go before race number 12 at Red Shores.
Ashes to Ashes on the 12th race post parade on Belinda Summers. Tracy Conway and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Barrio drives. 2, JK Express, owned by James Farrow of Stratford, trained by Jared Farrow, Paul Langell. St. Charles Fireball, number 3, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Jason Hughes drives. Neptune Sealster 4, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, driven by Ryan Darage. Shake Me Up Hanover 5, Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Burnout Hanover 6, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Hippie John is number 7, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Brody McPhee catch drives. Number 8, Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watch. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 2 minutes. 2 post time. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS Construction, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 12 tonight. Exactor 20-cent Super the try as well. win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket. Wild Horses jackpot $25. We land on the one. It's Ashes to Ashes for Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingston. They all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. Joe Barrio does the driving. Has been fighting the outside posts in the last couple there. You can see last couple of posts have been six. Left six on the 30th of August at the 13:01 level. Finished 6, 58-2, 30-1. But you slide down the lines, you can see that start at the 1001 level. Here on August the 2nd, left 2, tracked all the way for the deuce. Time a look or two. Horse raced well, 55-2 the charted trip for Ashes to Ashes, and he closed it out in 28 seconds flat. Does have 3 wins from 13 starts this year, 56-1 the quickest here in Charlottetown, and he's at the 1001 level tonight. Barrio drives looking for, yes, win number 8, 4-1. Here's the 6, Burnout Hanover tonight for Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweet does the driving. And this guy had been up the class ladder. When you look at his lines there, 16:01s on August the 12th. Left 4, finished 6th, 57. And then also on the August the 2nd, 16:01s, left 4, finished 3rd, 55-3 to Nothing Bugs Me. Did close it out 28-3. And then on the 23rd, went to the 1001 level. And again, fronted it most of the way. Ended up 4th to Rock and Twist, 56-3, 30 seconds on the end of it. 1001 level here tonight for Burnout Hanover. He usually likes to go off the wings. We'll see what Brady does tonight. Burnout Hanover, 1-2. Here's the 2, JK Express tonight. James Perot owns. Jared Perot trains. Paul Angel will do the driving. Look at the lines. He's racing very well. 7:01s back on August the 11th. Left off the rail. Tucked in all the way. A good second to Brookdale Thomas. 56-2. Right back out on the 16th. Went up the ladder to the 1001 level. 4th. Only beaten 2 lengths to Delightful Wine. 58-2. And then to Summerside, same level. Non-winners 1001. Left 3. Finished 3rd to Melody Maker. 58. Closed it out 30-1. Back to Charlottetown, same level. Lansville Drive, 7-2. Also want to mention the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Host Committee is seeking family nominations from Atlantic Canada for their dedication and commitment to harness racing over the past 50-plus years. Complete details are on the Standardbred Canada website, and the nomination deadline is Monday, September the 8th. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Ashes to Washes. JK Express, St. Charles Fireball. Neptune Seals to Shake Me Up Hanover, Burnout Hanover. Hippie John, Marley's Boy in the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Ashes to Ashes, leaving out second into the turn is JK Express. Neptune Sealster third, St. Charles Fireball. Now moving into fifth is Shake Me Up Hanover. To get away sixth, that is Burnout Hanover. He's followed by Hippie John and the trailer Marley's Boy. Up the backstretch for time one, the hot, and I mean the hot Barrio on the engine with Ashes to Ashes at the quarter. Racing from second, JK Express on the cones third, St. Charles Fireball fourth one as they round the turn, Neptune Sealster 28 and 4 was the opening quarter. Racing fifth now towards that inside as they move off the turn, and now moving out is Shake Me Up Hanover. Burnout Hanover following out, racing sixth. Seventh is Hippie John and the trailer Marley's Boy. They arrive at the half-mile next. Ashes to Ashes. Getting them halfway home, the backfield well in motion. Getting the two-hole ride is JK Express. First up, that's Shake Me Up Hanover third, 59 seconds flat, unstressful opening half mile. 3/8 left to go. Ashes to Ashes will pick it up. Racing second, JK Express. On the outside, Shake Me Up Hanover third. Fourth at the rail, St. Charles Fireball. Burnout Hanover going 3 wide fifth. Now racing from sixth, Neptune Sealster. Seventh, from the outside, Marley's Boy, and towards the rail, that's Hippie John, the 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Can he do it again, folks? Here's Ashes to Ashes, bringing him on home for Barrio. JK Express, he's second. St. Charles Fireball, welcome to the Gilles Barrio Show. He's done it again, win number 8 on the night. St. Charles Fireball up against JK Express in a place picture. The miles in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And I did like Ashes to Ashes on top here. Loved him on the rail. I thought Barrio may be able to pocket ride if the 6 left tonight, but 6 doesn't leave, so Joe says, I'll cut it. 28 and 4 here tonight with Ashes to Ashes. 59 seconds flat. Good rating in the middle, 128 and 2. Still Ashes to Ashes at that point. JK Express trying to make a late bid, but no, Ashes to Ashes has the jump and going to win 156 and 2. I've been doing it for 20 years. I don't know if I've ever been on a card where one driver has had 8 wins. Vance and I will have to confirm that as Barrio gets there again for win number 8 tonight with Ashes to Ashes. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next. Vance Gill's coming back here. You and I have been doing this a long time and working together for a long time. I can't remember one driver winning 8 races in one night. Up to you. I'm not sure if you have.
Nor have I that I can remember, Peter. The only guy that could probably verify it would be Jerry McCabe, and you know he's the CDP historian. I hope he's listening. He may get in contact with us, but here is Ashes to Ashes in the 12th. Bay Pacing counting 11, but driven to win from the Ponderosa Dam. Red Star actually on Melinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Bred by William Andrew, trained by Ronnie Matheson. And the Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio, has owned the winner's circle eighth winner on this Saturday night. Congratulations to Mr. Barrio as Ashes to Ashes takes them all the way in 156-2. Now the official results in the 12th race, Ashes to Ashes the winner, JK Express third, St. Charles Fireball was second, Neptune Sealster fourth, Shake Me Up Hanover fifth, Burnout Hanover was eighth, Hippie John finished sixth, Marley's Boy was seventh, 28-4, 59, 128-2, and the mile in 156-2. In review, 132. 4, 5, 8, 6, 7. Ashes to Ashes, $3.50 to win. The exactor $40, triactor $97.20, and the superfecta $53.51.
Okay, welcome back to Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Peter McPhee from the HPI broadcast desk working on race number 13. An incredible night for Gilles Barrio here. He has 8 wins, and he's got a shot here in race number 13. He has the sports desk here looking for win number 9. He has twin beat Tough Enough in the 14th as well tonight. So we'll keep an eye on Gilles, and we're trying to track down Jerry McCabe, getting some notes from different folks, trying to verify who does have the most wins on a single card in Charlottetown. And if we do get that information, we'll certainly pass it along to the viewers here tonight. But Barry, we're looking for win number 9 here in race number 13. Just an incredible night. Going to tell you about social media platforms. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casinos, and gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates, so you can get more information from our Red Shores official platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 13 tonight. I'm going towards the 2 here, Freight Air and Brody McPhee. They usually like to be up close to the action, so we'll take a bit of a shot on Freight Air here. 5, the sports desk, hard to go against. Barrio will drive tonight, and the 7, Mr. Riley, dropping down in class here for Corey McPherson. 2, 5, 7 for me. Post-time picks going 5, 7, and 3. That's Kurt Hughes tonight, and Classifier along the bottom at 5, 7, and 6. 4 away from race number 13.
Peter McPhee, would you phone the booth, please? Pete, phone the booth. Raising sand on the 13th race parade owned by Todd Wall, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen. Todd does the training and driving. Freight Air 2 owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Brody McPhee drives. Laugh Again Hanover 3 owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. For Katie's Bet is scratch number 5, The Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford, Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. Macho Phil number 6, owned by Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell, Ryan DeRoche, catch drives. Mr. Riley is 7, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panat. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 8, Silver Spirit, owned by Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, trained by Tammy Collings, Brady Sweet. Number 9, Rocket Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Paul Langell catch drives. 2 minutes to post time. The Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial is scheduled for Sunday, October 12th, and proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking.
Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 13 tonight. Daily double here, the late double, races 13 and 14. The exacta, the 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot. There's Freight Air here tonight for Brody McPhee. If you slide down the lines there, 1,001 level back on the 9th. Horse got to the front and was the winner, 55 and 3, 28 and 4. Had been racing up the ladder the last couple of weeks at the 13:01 level. Is there again tonight, and Brody will do the driving from post 2. He usually likes to be up near the action. Freight Air 4-1. Here's the sports desk tonight for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl. They share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains. Barrio is the regular pilot, and you see he's been sharp of late. 13:01s, 2 down, left 9, finished 3rd, only beaten a length of Spacchiero. And then at this level, last time out, left 3 and was a winner for Kenny Murphy, 56 and 2, 27 and 4. Barrio, the regular pilot, back on the bike tonight. Gilles looking for win number 9. And there is the 7, Mr. Riley tonight for Jimmy Gorman, Darlene Compton. They are the co-owners. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. He's been sharp of late. At the 16:01s, he was 3rd last time out after coming first up. A good 3rd to Sports Teller, charted 57 and 4. And then the 1-2 back on the 23rd, left 2, finished 4th, charted 57. Drops tonight and gets the outside post here for Corey, Mr. Riley, 11-1. Okay, getting set for race number 13 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses are about to line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Peter, the text messages that are coming in to left, right, and center here at the driving park. Just got off the phone with Gail McDonald. She got a text from Jerry McKay. Burial win 10, but it was a double card here on PEI Colt Stakes Day. So Mr. Barrio is now the track record holder with 8 wins on a single card of racing here in Charlottetown. Peter, he can still get it done, and he's putting on, as you mentioned earlier, a clinic. 13th race post time, and there they go. Up and pacing the sports desk and Freight Air leave out. Raising Sands at the rail will be third as they make the turn. Fourth on the inside as they move over to that opening 8th and race to the backstretch. And they're 3 wide here as they go to the opening quarter. And now from the outside and going on to the lead, that is the sports desk. Freight Air second, Raising Sand third, moving into fourth, Mr. Riley. Then the fifth one on the cones is Rockin' Novel. They're by that first quarter mile, and they arrive there 27 and 3, and the sports desk and Barrio the leaders. Freight Air second, Raising Sand third. That is Mr. Riley fourth. Then in fifth, Rockin' Novel. Up again, Hanover is sixth. Seventh one, that's Macho Phil. And trailing this field at the half, that is Silver Spirit at the midway point. The sports desk got them halfway home, 56 and 4. Up and out of on the outside, Mr. Riley. Third up the rail, Freight Air. Racing from fourth, Raising Sand. On the outside, fifth, Rockin' Novel. Then it's lap again, Hanover. Macho Phil, and trailing the field, Silver Spirit, the 3/4 coming next. On the cones, the sports desk, matching strides on the outside, Mr. Riley. Freight Air third, racing fourth, Raising Sands 1:26 and 2. They arrived at 3/4, 8th of a mile, off stride on the lead, while the sports desk self-destructed here. Down the stretch they come, Freight Air the leader. Raising Sands at the rail. On the outside, Mr. Riley. On the wire, here is Freight Air for Brody McPhee. Second, Raising Sands. Third is Mr. Riley. Time for the mile, 1:56 and 1. Judges' inquiry underway here in race 13. They'll examine the break on number 5, the sports desk.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Brought to you by Universal Media. The sports desk and Freight Air, they both battled early and hard off the wings. The sports desk gets there and decides to cut it. Freight Air's going to take the 2-hole ride through 27 and 3. It's snappy over there for early September. 56 and 4. Still the sports desk and Barrio. Freight Air was second at that point. Mr. Riley put in a bid. He raced well tonight. He came first up. They battled through the backside through 1:26 and 2. And on the turn, the sports desk couldn't hold it together. He goes off stride for Barrio, and Freight Air takes advantage as he was sitting in. He's able to reclaim the lead and go on to victory, 1:56 and 1 here for Freight Air tonight. Raising Sand is second. Looks like the 7, Mr. Riley, is third. It's unofficial here in race number 13 tonight.
A little early birthday present for Audrey McPhee as she awaits the arrival of Freight Air into the Crown of Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Freight Air, by pacing gelding 4 by Jimmy Freight from the Sweet Lou Dam. Walk on Air. Owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River. Bred by Adriano Sorella of Guelph, Ontario. Trained by Neil Bambrick and Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Will guide the horse to his 10th lifetime victory tonight. 156-1. Freight Air in the 13th. Results of the 13th race inquiry, number 5, the Sports Desk, finished 4th and will be placed 8th for failure to comply with the braking rule. Now, the official results in race 13, Raising Sand was second, Freighter, the race winner. Lafayette Hanover finished 5th, was placed 4th. Katie's Bet was scratched. The Sports Desk finished 4th, was placed 8th, a failure to comply with the braking rule. Macho Phil finished 8th, was placed 7th. Mr. Riley was 3rd. Silver Spirit finished 6th, was placed 5th. Rockin' Novel finished 7th, was placed 6th. 27 and 3, 56 and 4, 126 and 2, the mile 156 and 1. From the top, your program reads after the placings 214, scratched 87, 356. Freight Air paid $12.70. The Exactor 96.80. The Triactor honored the ticket 2-1 all at $81.60. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown as we get ready for race number 14. And boy, what a night it's been here at the driving park as Barrio has won 8. And we've confirmed it that that's the most on a single card here in Charlottetown for one driver, Gilles Barrio, with 8 wins. I want to thank Nick Oakes, and Nick sent me a note as well. He checked with Jerry McCabe, and the old record was 7 by Gilles Barrio. PEI Colt Stakes night in 2015, so Barrio won 7 in 2015. And again, he's got 8 here tonight. Fans, up to you for the post parade.
Incredible night for Gilles. 14th race, it's the Preferred Pacers and the featured Navalny won. Olmedale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Salzbrook Ian 2 on the Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Kenny Murphy drives. Avatar J3 on the Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren does the training, driven by David Dowling. 4 is B2B on the Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 5 Impeccable Shadow on the Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, trained by Paul Langell. Corey McPherson catch drives. Number 6 is Malignity on with Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. 7 is Roll'em on with the Savage Stable, Brent Campbell and Ryan McLeod, trained by Landon Campbell, Ryan DeRoss driving. Number 8, Twin Be Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson and Joe Barrio. 5, make it 4, down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. And Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the Saturday night feature. Barrio has won enough, I figure. I'm going to go to the 4, B2B and the Blue Knight Use, as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 14th, I like the 4, B2B and Use on top. Going to use number 8, Twin Be Tough Enough to finish second. For third, I like number 6, and that is Malignity. For fourth, I'm on to the rail, Navalny, and I'll close it out with number 7, Roll'em. I'm going 4, 8, 6, 1, 7 here to close it out. Peter, your choices.
Vance, I do like the 4 as well. B2B, like you said, just in a good spot here tonight for Hughes. I'm going to put the 8 in for second as well. Twin Be Tough Enough. I do like 2 here. Salzbrook Ian, Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight for third, and I'll round it out with the 6 and the 7. So 4, 8, 2, 6, 7 for me. Vance at 4, 8, 6, 1, 7. And Vance, if you're still there, quite a night for Barrio here tonight. We've been doing this both a long time together, and for Jill to get 8, that's quite an accomplishment.
And you know what, Peter, and he'd be the first one to admit it. He's in his twilight years, but this man has been an exceptional driver for many decades here on the East Coast. We've been very fortunate to have him move over to PEI to continue to display his talent. And there's no wonder, my friend, why I call him the Maritime Magic Man.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect words here tonight from Vance. And congrats to Gilles for setting the record as the driver to have the most wins on one card in Charlottetown. Okay, quick look at the odds here in a dandy finale here in race number 14. Navalny, Brady Sweet tonight. They're on the rail at 8-1. Salzbrook Ian, Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight, 3-1. Avatar J, Dowling, post 3 tonight, 32-1. B2B, Hughes, even money. Impeccable Shadow, Corey McPherson tonight, 16-1. Malignity, Langell, 15-1. Roll'em, Ryan DeRoche tonight, 28-1. And Twin B, Tough Enough for Barrio on the outside at 2-1. That's how the lineup here in the finale. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 14 tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, it's been great working with you on a record night in Charlottetown. Up to you for the finale.
Absolutely, Peter. It's been a fun night on this Saturday night here at the driving park. We're going to wrap it up with the preferred pacers lining up. Navalny, Salzburg Ian, Avatar J, B2B, Impeccable Shadow, Malignity, Roll'em, and Twin B Tough Enough. He's on the grandstand side to close it out. Top of the stretch. Preferred pacers ready for a start. It's the Super High Five finale. Post time. The rough and pacing B2B and Navalny leaving out. Twin B Tough Enough is going to join them. Then between horses as they race round the turn. That is Impeccable Shadow. To get away fifth towards that inside in the early going is Avatar J. Then Malignity is 6th, Salzburg Ian 7th, and Roll'em is 8th. And they're rolling them on up front here. Here's B2B and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes coming to call on the outside. Twin B Tough Enough. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 1 was the quarter. Off the turn they come. Now led by Twin B Tough Enough and Barrio. B2B races second, and he's coming after the leader here. At third on the rail, that is Navalny. Fourth, Impeccable Shadow. There's Salzburg Ian moving fifth. Sixth is Avatar J. Then Malignity. Roll'em the trailer. 55 and 2 was the half. 28 and 1 in the second split. 3/8 of a mile out. And it is B2B back on the lead. From the outside, Salzburg Ian is second. Twin B Tough Enough in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside, Impeccable Shadow is there. Navalny fifth. Sixth is Avatar J. Then Malignity seventh. Roll'em is eighth. They trip 3/4 in 1. 24 and 3. 1/8 of a mile left to go. B2B turning for home. Twin B Tough Enough is second. Salzburg Ian on the outside third. They're in deep. Stretch. Now, here he is again, folks. The Maritime Magic Man, Gil Barrio, just got his 9th, and I say 9th win of the night. 152-3. Wow!
Okay, this is just incredible tonight for Twin B Tough Enough and Barrio. Joe gets 9 wins on the card. He had the record of 8. Now it's 9 in one single card. Barrio gets it. What a trip here tonight. B2B and Twin B Tough Enough. They battle early. Gilles clears 27 and 1. Jason moves on him again. 55 and 2. He sits in the pocket. Then Salzburg Ian comes first up for Murphy here tonight through 124 and 3. B2B still had the lead when they swung for home. Looked like he might win it, but out and around again is Twin B Tough Enough. After being used hard off the wings, he still has something left in the tank late as he rolls on by B2B, and Twin B Tough Enough, showing his back class, reaches up and scores here in the finale in race number 14. 152 and 3. Tip your hat to Barrio. 9 wins on the card. He's back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winners Circle one more time.
What a performance, ladies and gentlemen, by the Maritime Magic Man Joe Barrio on this Saturday night as he sets the Charlottetown Driving Park record for most wins by a driver on a single racing program. This is win number 9, and he gets it with Twin B Tough Enough, facing Brown Stallion 10 by Rock and Roll Heaven from the Dragon Again Dam in the pink. Home of Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, bred by William Joseph Donovan of Florida. Ronnie Matheson trains Gilberto, the record man. 9th win on the program. The horse 48th lifetime win. Excellent trip to close it out. 152 and 3. Twin B Tough Enough. And the record for races won on a single night in Charlottetown belongs to Gilberto with number 9. Congratulations. Now the official results in the 14th, Navalny was 6th. Salzbrookie in 4th. Avatar J was 8th. B2B finished 2nd. Impeccable Shadow 3rd. Malignity was 5th. Rollum finished 7th. Twin B Tough Enough, the race winner, 27-1, 55-2, 124-3, and the mild in 152-3. In review, 648. 23571. Twin B Tough Enough paid $11.90 to win. Exactor $17.70. The Triactor $270.60. The Late Daily Double paid $62.20, and the Super High Five returning $307.76. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's Par Mutual handle went $69,261. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.